married
It's been
now.
that long.
Yeah, married. I'm rich. I learned how to play the piano.
Hey, chat. Hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. What's up
I
with
have my
Silas's
missing
head?
finger reattached.
That's good.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Silas, why you look like that?
What happened with you in the 5 years?
Oh, you know, I'm bald now.
Cool. Do you have any food?
No, I wish.
I got food here.
Oh my god, I'm so
Oh my
sorry.
god!
I'm so sorry.
I could
I'm
use
so
some food.
sorry. I
You
got my
gonna hit me
nails
too,
done.
Did you
Silas?
use fucking hair
I got my
transplant?
I got my nails done, and for
There you
some
go.
reason I feel like punching people. Hey, take a nice photo of me, Chris.
Okay, I was just looking at Silas's head.
No, take a nice photo of me.
Okay.
Why you look like that, Silas?
Actually, can you take
What
a
kind
photo of?
question is that?
Can you take a photo of Silas and I? Hey, Silas, come here.
Also,
Yeah, sure.
huge announcement today.
Who
Huge.
started the meeting yet?
That's huge announcement is coming. Let's just say
Road catch.
I smoked the Carmine problem for
Take
the
the-
last time.
Take the photo and put it on the
What?
projector.
Wow, you guys look great. Hey, look. Hey, Silas. Look at Silas. Why won't you look at me? I'm trying to take a fucking photo, man.
What's that thing next to you?
It's your mother.
What
Why
the
is she
hell?
here?
What thing? Oh,
Who's let her in?
wasn't fucking me. It's your mom.
Yeah, okay, she's also a terrorist.
Hey, Silas, your mom's here.
Yeah, get her out of here.
What it is, how?
Wait, she's a
What's
terrorist.
up?
Yes.
What?
Keon. You
Hey,
gotta get rid of the
Keon.
terrorist, Keon.
Hey, Juno.
Is a terrorist here?
How did she just walk
Yeah.
in here?
Do you know Reed?
Bruce
Yeah.
let me in.
He said he needs to know your blood type.
Bruce,
That's weird.
Let the
Bruce.
cat
What
out.
the fuck?
Yeah, he's.
Bruce, get the cat out of here.
I told her I'd blow her head off if she followed me in, sir.
Well, you
Yeah,
did.
you didn't blow her head off, so that's
She
weird.
followed you in.
But I
You
didn't
said you like to joke here in the SDSO.
follow
Who
me.
said that?
Come on,
Bruce
over
did.
here.
So much has
Come on.
changed in the past 5 years.
Come on, over
5
here.
years. It's been 5 years.
Got some
since I
treats
last
for
seen
ya.
you. Treats?
What?
Got
That worked?
Oh, come on. Got some treats.
Silas, why do you look like Dr.
Why is everyone bald?
The bald boys, they're coming.
I mean, I'm not bald.
Well, you're not a bald boy anyways.
What are the
You might be
bald
bald,
boys?
but you're not
No,
bald.
I'm not bald.
It's a new clique I'm forming.
Oh, great.
Ugh.
Another
You know the best drag
Silas
queens
click,
in the
huh?
world are bald.
Yup.
Hey, Harvey,
Just
can you
the-
do me a
just-
favor?
that's all I do.
And just, can you guys, can you and Silas just swap places real quick?
Is
Yeah,
is
my
Bully
pony.
Boys rebranded. nothing
is
changed.
Holiday in the bald boys?
He wishes, but he can
But he's
apply
bald.
if he
He's the
wants.
OG bald.
Yeah, but he's not a bald boy.
I called him a bald boy before I knew that this was a thing.
Well, we're getting it trademarked, so you can't do that anymore.
We could do Island Boys for you there, Cross.
What is that? I don't get it. What does that mean?
Your hair.
I don't get it. What does that mean, man?
The Island Boys with the crazy hair.
No, I don't know the
Ooh,
fucking.
That's what I
Ah,
think.
Man,
That's what you
is
get for being an
wrong with
island
you?
boy. One of them passed away, I think.
Hey,
He passed away. Or is he in
Jesus
prison?
Christ,
I think so.
man.
Oh no, yeah, he's in prison.
Okay.
Say sorry.
I get emotional.
Say
Island
sorry,
boys.
Keon.
Island boys.
Keon, say sorry.
I already did.
That's not. Hey,
I didn't
that's
hear
not
it.
tomfoolery. is
The
it?
next time I'll
Pardon me.
have to make a
Scared
song
the fuck
about
out
it.
of me.
Ow.
Why's everyone hitting each other? Jesus.
Well, he wouldn't
Gossip
apologize, so I
train.
pushed
It's
him
one
away.
of those days, man. I think it's one of those days.
Going down
On a
Tuesday.
Tuesday?
You know,
On a
isn't
Tuesday?
it?
Tuesday. On a Tuesday.
Isn't it?
Get more
Tuesday,
food.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Tuesday.
Yeah, I'm starving.
Fucking
It's fucking Tuesday, isn't it? It's fucking
it?
Tuesday.
Tuesday, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Are you trying to like do a Liverpool accent? I'm from Liverpool.
Hey, I'm fucking
I
scouse,
got a
mate.
pre-announcement for the
You
people in
fucking
here.
scouse.
Doing
Early adopter.
pre-announcements?
Harvey,
Oof.
what's up,
Not
Harvey?
good.
The people versus Carmine
pre-announcement.
Costello. It's in scheduling. I'm gonna smoke his ass.
What do you
He's
do?
going to jail.
About
I
time.
kidnapped someone. Yeah, pre-announcement.
He's
the
done
people
that
versus Carmine
before.
Costello.
He's done that before.
Why are you doing this to me?
Sorry.
He's gonna see his
I
day in
didn't
court.
mean to.
You know what, Juno? This is unacceptable behavior.
What do you mean? I didn't mean to.
Cuffing me and then taking me out of my seat. It's a little
Oh,
weird,
what?
Juno.
I might just see if you like this, and if you're gonna be that way.
You know, I'm your superior. Uncuff me.
I think that's a crime too.
Shut up.
Just a
Peter.
little bit of
Just
Just a
crime.
little
Kurt.
one.
Just a crumb.
What the fuck is this? 4 SDSO gets a Cara.
Yo,
Did we couldn't get any
you
of them?
fucking
Oh,
bitch.
Oh
we
shit!
did.
Whoa!
Good job. Good job.
Oh, we only got
Good
Reed.
job.
We only got Reed.
It's difficult to get out of those handcuffs. You see my nails? I got acrylics today. They're so long. Look at them.
Mm.
Look at them.
Where's the sheriff?
Get your hands
at
out of
them.
my face. I don't.
Why?
I don't know. I
Do you
haven't
like
seen
the
Big T
color?
in 5
It's
years.
like a sage green. Look at it.
It's
like
just-
them?
What are you
it's
talking
just
about? 5
green.
years.
What is
It's
this
a
sage
sage
green?
Hello,
green.
Cross,
It's like
old
a
friend.
Light
What do you
green.
mean, old
just a
friend?
green.
What do you mean?
It's not
Yeah,
just
go
a
find Bruce.
green.
I don't know where Bruce went. Make sure he's okay.
Silas, are you gonna retire?
Actually, wait. I'm gonna go check too. I think I think Bruce might be dead.
Yeah. Retire.
You're talking like you're like at the end.
Bruce. Bruce. What the hell are you doing, Bruce?
I'm trying to call for backup. I've been stabbed.
You've been she stabbed you?
She stabbed me in the back.
Listen, Silas's mom, you put your hands up right now or I'm gonna
He's
blast you.
lying.
Put your hands up or we're gonna blast you.
All
Turn
right,
around.
All right. Okay, I'm turning. Running away.
Don't run. We're gonna shoot you. Don't make us
shoot
shoot
me.
you.
Don't
Don't make
shoot
us
me.
fucking shoot you. I'm gonna beat your ass.
No.
You're trying to punch me.
I got
I'm
your
going for
lethal.
cuffs.
I got
If
your
you
lethal.
resist these cuffs, I'm kicking your ass.
Golly.
Gee, you got stabbed, Bruce?
Yeah, she told me to pet her, and I did, and then she said I didn't
She-
pet her.
Why
and
did you pet her?
He poked
I
me.
pro-
He didn't.
I had to
pet
get her out of the
me.
building.
So he poked you, so you stabbed him?
He poked me in the eye. It was very annoying.
Hey, you
Dispatch
you arrest her.
195. I tried. My
You need
radio was
medical?
broken. Yeah, I think so. I was in the
Silas
back.
told,
medical-
Silas told
I need
Keon
medical
to come up
treatment.
here to look for you, right? And then Keon was just taking selfies in the corner, so I said, I'm gonna go check on Bruce. He might be dead.
You
Classic
should
trooper
probably
activity.
fire him.
Oh my god, I see where she stabbed you, dude.
Is it bad?
No, it's not too bad. Luckily, you had the vest
Alright.
on.
Yeah.
What do you
Cats,
look
am I
like
right?
under that mask, Miss Grimmer?
What happened?
She tried to
She
stab
stabbed
him.
me.
Well, she did stab him.
Yeah, you're bleeding in the fucking back of your
Yeah.
vest
Yeah,
right
she
now.
stabbed
What the
his vest.
heck?
And this
Cross
lady
it
just
wasn't
stood here and
bad.
didn't help.
It was a love tap.
Jesus.
You can't love tap someone with a knife.
That's how I do it.
Katarina or whatever your name is.
Yeah.
Wait, what's
Katarina,
her name?
you tried to stab me in front of the SDSO before too.
Well, yeah.
You're a psychopath.
No.
Complete psychopath.
Hey, good shit. Good arrest, Bruce.
Thanks for the help.
Of course.
Does this mean I can't go to the meeting now?
Well,
Can I
what
just
is
put
it?
her in the
Just take me to the meeting.
It's just assault with the deadly. It's quick, no?
attempted murder on an officer?
No.
It's probably assault with the deadly.
Well, there's a lot of she tried to paralyze me. She stabbed me in the back.
She was going specifically for your spine.
No.
I could articulate it.
No. Of course not.
Can you walk or no?
No.
You were trying to paralyze him, Katarina?
No.
You trying to paralyze me?
Why would I try to paralyze him?
Take her mask off. I want to see what her face looks like.
No, this is my face.
Going for
is
mask?
it? Okay.
Look at the MDW. It's my
Okay, it's her
face.
face. It's
Oh,
her face.
It's not a mask. Not a mask. All right, let me come here so I can take your cuffs off. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh shoot. Cross.
What?
I didn't. Are you still cuffed, ma'am?
She's still in soft cups, man. What do you?
Oh, thank God. She still has a fucking knife on her cross.
Well, why didn't you take the knife?
Well, it's so much has been happening.
Get the fucking shit off of her, Bruce. Jesus.
All right, stand still, please. Stand still.
No.
Put you in shackles. All right. You can't just stab someone and get away with it.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you can't just stab people and get away with it. I mean, what do you mean?
I've done it before. I've done it to Carmine.
Well, that's Carmine.
All right. And now come to the door, please. So I can take your cuffs
Okay.
off. That could have been messy, Cross. She could have got both of us.
She wouldn't have got me. There's no way she would have got me.
All right.
Whoa, relax there, Katarina.
Hey, put the claws away.
Relax. Jesus Christ, we're gonna have to get you we're gonna have to get you euthanized.
What?
All right. Well, I should be able to handle this, Cross. If you want to go enjoy the meeting and just give me the cliff notes, you know.
Cliff notes. Is the sheriff even fucking here? All right.
We're not getting new uniforms anytime soon.
Why not?
Unfortunately,
we have a lot of different options for uniforms, actually.
Yeah, we
I
don't.
know, but
Hey,
You
Silent.
have the long sleeve, the short sleeve, the bomber jacket,
Yeah, what's
the
up,
windbreaker.
Cross?
We almost shot your mom in the head.
Why almost?
Well, she stabbed Bruce, but I told her that if she kept running, I was gonna shoot her. But I was able to tase her
Okay.
before that, and she didn't resist the cuffs, so we didn't shoot her in the head.
Now
But she
it-
is in the
this
cuffs.
was-
She is in the
This
cells
was your
right now.
this was your chance to end that miserable woman's existence.
I don't want
But-
to kill your mom.
Why not?
I don't really want to kill anybody, if we're being honest.
She's awful.
Well, she seems a little bit out of her fucking
why don't
mind,
you
but I don't
kill
want to
her?
kill her.
She's unhinged. I would have gladly shot her in the head, given
Jesus.
any opportunity.
Oh my
Wait.
god, what a
Well,
millennial.
I'm sure if they just
So
go take
is
her out of
Bruce in the
cuffs upstairs,
hospital?
No, Bruce he got clipped in the vest, so he's not. You know,
Oh,
he's just a
okay.
little scrape. But she did try to stab him.
All right. Well,
Also,
well, good work. Hopefully this time she'll stay in prison.
Probably not.
So you missed the huge announcement, Cross. Kaminsky's coming out of retirement, and he's going to be taking this job much more seriously now.
Last
That'd
time
be
I talked to
nice
Kaminsky, he said
for-
he wanted to go out in a blaze of glory. Are we still doing that, or
Hopefully.
hopefully?
Also, Juno, these new clothes the BCSO has are just all the other clothes that we already have, just different colors.
yeah, I know.
Not the
I know.
jacket.
Not the jacket. That jacket
Yeah,
goes
the
too
jacket.
hard.
I want to.
We have two different. We have like 3
You
jackets.
know what? I will be right back. I'm gonna put on that jacket.
Your SDSO, Juno.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna check.
What
that.
jacket goes hard?
I want that jacket.
Jesus.
The new PBSO uniforms are in.
Ooh.
They look okay. I mean, they look better than ours, but ours. I hate the SDSO uniforms.
Wait, really?
I like ours.
I think the SDSO uniforms are really good.
Honestly, my
they're-
vibe from this picture is it's giving depressing. It's giving anarchy. It's giving destruction of the patriarchy.
Well, I'll be honest. I don't think Big T can pull off the jacket. I don't think he's pulling it off.
I don't think you can pull off being bald. But that's T.
It was good.
This is a choice I've made.
Work.
I
We all
think-
make choices.
I don't like how the pockets are way lighter than the actual.
What pockets? Oh,
Like
I
ours
want
are
this
darker,
jacket.
but theirs
I
are
want
lighter,
this
right?
jacket.
I don't
Look
like
at
it.
this. Oh, I have no torso. Look at this.
You don't have a torso.
I don't have a torso. I've been on a diet. Look at this.
I don't.
Is that a triangle?
I mean,
We
it
don't
looks,
have
it
one
looks
of-
really
we-
good, but I don't.
we
think
don't have
it
one of
doesn't look that
those.
much.
We
different
do
than
have one of
ours.
those.
Yeah.
Wait, we do have one of those?
No,
have,
we
like,
have the
3 different
windbreaker.
jackets.
No,
It's
we
like
have one.
pretty similar to that though.
One jacket. It's a windbreaker that we have, which I
Wait,
guess.
but there's they get
And
the
the bomber
thing on
jacket.
the sleeves. Do we have that? The sleeves?
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember.
The
seeing it.
Illuminati symbols.
they do have the Illuminati symbol.
We got the bomber jacket and the windbreaker.
Hey, well, listen. They're
Jeez.
okay.
Who cares?
They're okay. They're no SDSO, but they're okay. We'll give them this.
I
All
thought you
right?
just said you hated the SDSO
Hey,
uniform.
hey,
Well,
Cross.
maybe you
Hey,
shouldn't
Cross.
Believe everything people tell you. Then,
I need help.
PD.
Oh,
What do you
are
need
you
help for?
I'm
okay?
supposed to believe you because you're.
Yeah,
There,
yeah.
let's move
Still gotta
on.
get that patched up. Oh, she's asking about a cat
Everyone's
trial.
gone
I don't.
looking at the
The
uniform.
fuck is a
Okay.
cat trial?
Well, I don't know. That's why I came to get a superior officer.
No other announcements? Oh,
What the fuck is a cat trial?
You know what it is.
No, I
Thomas.
don't. No, I don't know what a cat trial is.
A cat trial is a bench trial where the judge wears a cat mask.
We're not gonna. You think we're gonna get Grayson to do that?
I think you've done it before.
What are you even gonna argue?
Everything.
You attacked Bruce with a knife. What? You're
I
getting assault with the deadly. What? Are you...
not. It was just a mere cat scratch.
I should
With
have
a
taken.
knife.
I should have
I
taken.
could've.
You guys. You should go get checked out.
Yeah.
I could have just killed him,
That's-
but I only scratched him once.
What the fuck does that? That's why we're giving you. We're not giving you attempted murder. We're giving you assault
Well,
and
that's
deadly.
nice.
Do
of
you want to? Do you actually want a cat trial?
I wouldn't ask for it if I didn't want
Okay,
it.
Bruce. See if you could get her a cat trial, man.
So I need to call the judge and ask them to be in a cat mask. Those are the requirements.
Yeah. Will you just not take it if he doesn't have a mask on?
That's right.
I mean, you could ask him.
I'm starting to get a little woozy.
I really don't. I'll call 911 or the ambulance.
Hey, Judge Grayson, this is Bruce Collins with the SDSO. I have a suspect here who would like a cat trial, which is a bench trial, but she requires you to wear a cat mask.
And meow.
All right.
Can we
thank
get
you,
EMS
sir.
SDSO? Bruce
a
got
great day.
cut.
Well, she requires that, so hey, it works out for the both of us.
Did he say yes?
All
I
right,
don't
have a
think
have a
he
great
did.
day, sir. All right, no mask, no trial.
Oh, so he said no.
He said no.
Then we do plan B.
Okay. What's Plan B?
A Western standoff.
We're not
Oh.
having a fucking
Behind
duel.
the SDSO.
We're not having a duel.
Between me and your cadet.
That is not legal. We cannot do that.
You're no fun.
Your son wanted us to shoot you in the head.
Well, I want to give him a hug.
Jesus. Oh.
How about that? I'll say I'm guilty if I can give him a hug.
Let me
Give
go
who a
ask
hug?
him.
He's here, ain't he?
What's his name?
You know who Booba is, Silas. Booba's a good cop.
That's a ridiculous name.
Hey,
You
Silas.
wanted to drink my fucking piss
Oh, here
meal.
we go again.
Hey, Silas.
Okay.
It should be brought up.
Oh,
Well,
nice jacket.
when it has been brought up to HR
Thanks.
multiple times and they've told her to
Hey,
stop
Silas,
bringing
your
it
mom
up,
wants a hug.
HR isn't real anymore.
why are they trying
Tell her,
She says she'll plead guilty if you give her a
because
hug.
it's already been dealt with.
And
And she keeps
she
bringing it
requested
up.
cat trial, but
'Cause I will
Grayson said
never
no, and then
forget,
she requested
Viva.
a duel
I will
behind the
never
SDSO.
forget.
Oh, you'll forget sometime.
Tell her hug this.
Is that a threat?
Okay.
I think
Silas?
drinking piss should be
Silas,
one's
did you
own.
just threaten me?
Booba, you need to leave.
I did not threaten her.
Ma'am, get off your phone.
I'm dialing my son.
Hey,
Ma'am, get off your phone.
Ma'am,
Yeah.
Your son did this.
Hello.
He said, "Tell her to hug this."
My darling son.
Get off the fucking phone.
I have
didn't
his
s-
number. I've
didn't
always
seize the
had his
possessions.
number.
You didn't.
Guess what? Bruce forgot to seize
It's
my
so much.
possessions.
All right,
So much
I'm gonna
stuff happened
taser you.
at
You're gonna
once.
go in there, okay?
All right.
I missed.
Now he's gonna try. I want a hug.
I'm out of
so that I
taser
can
cartridges. You got
get
any?
out of this. So I,
Oh, you
I'll
want
go
me to taser?
prison if you give me a hug.
Just give me. No, I want you to go in there and beat her.
No.
Yes, sir.
What if I fly?
Right
After
now?
I taser, though. Well, let me taser, and then you're just gonna kick her in the head.
I want a hug before I go to prison.
I can't. Move, Bruce.
Yes, sir.
Get her, Bruce! Get her! Oh my God, Bruce! Seize her fucking possessions!
Yes, sir.
I got EMS here.
Yeah, I'm just, stretching.
Hey, what is
Hi.
I think he's over by the cells. It's unlocked. You can come in.
Yeah, he's by the cells.
thank
he
you.
got he got sliced at.
Yeah.
I know I've been
Oh, boy.
stabbed, but the cat might need you first. They don't seem too good either.
The
What's
cat?
going on with her now?
Well, I don't know. She's bleeding or something.
Just throw some water on her or something. I don't know.
Zelda.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Jesus. You guys got this covered?
Yeah, we got this. I'm gonna stand here. Why?
Okay. All right. Cross, you got this covered?
Oh yeah, we're good.
Okay. All right.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Oh, okay. If that case, let me in as well. Thank you.
Why do they all look like this? Why does everyone look so fucking goofy?
You got one eye. What happened to the other one?
Hit her with a baton to get her to subdue.
Okay. All right.
How does my back look, guys?
It looks like you got sliced up a little bit, man. You're bleeding quite a bit.
Looks like I got the bleeding to stop.
You guys,
Okay.
I'm just gonna take a little seat here.
Just give her the
You right, bud?
butterfly stitches.
Yeah, I'll be
I'll
good.
attend to her bruises.
Hey, you did a good job, except for the things that you did bad on.
Yeah,
Okay. Good.
that's
Like-
my first ever stabbing.
Not taking her
Okay, it's
knife
going to be
and then not
cold
seizing her
out.
possessions.
We both got stabbed today.
But I caught it. I caught it though before I messed up too far.
Wait, you got stabbed today, Kaminsky?
Yeah, I got stabbed in the thigh.
All right.
Who stabbed you in the thigh?
Some Irish guy.
Just
The
check
hell?
her airway.
Yeah,
I love the
I said
Irish.
I was like, hey, I think your car is stolen. And he was like, all right. And I was like, get out of the car. And he was like, okay. And then he got out and stabbed me.
Oh my God! Did you shoot
I
him?
know. I did.
Okay.
Hell yeah! Good shit, Kaminsky. Can I call you
Thanks.
Kaminsky now? Is that like a
Correct.
cool nickname?
I can't shorten your name down. That's
Okay,
crazy.
Zelda.
Call him Chrissy.
Cra.
Grab a suction device and then.
His
try to
name's
clear the
Chrissy.
airway
He
as
likes
much as
getting
we can.
pissy.
What? No, I don't.
Am I getting pissy, Cross?
Not
I used to
really,
talk to
no.
Booba. He likes drinking. He wants to drink
Ew,
Juno's
what?
piss, apparently.
What?
Yeah.
Apple sauce,
Why?
not that apple juice.
Why does he want to drink her piss?
I don't know. It's like maybe that's his thing. I don't know.
I'll be right back.
Kaminsky, when after being stabbed, try to open fire.
Hi, King.
You going on duty, Keon?
I was thinking about it. Low key, like low key, high key, you know?
Well, like high key, do it.
Like low key, maybe not.
High key, do it.
But I cannot stand 4 people in a car.
Just Google Fresno.
Hey, does Booba actually want to drink your pee?
So a while ago, Jesus came to visit me.
Jesus?
I'm not even joking. I'm not. And Claire was handling a
She's
HR
out of her fucking
situation with
mind.
me because I found a dildo in Den's car, and it belonged to Peach.
What
And
the
I didn't know what it was at the time, and I thought it was a magic wand because she said it's a wand. So I was waving it around. She's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And I was like, "Well, it's a wand." And then it started vibrating, and then
You thought-
my phone got hacked and started playing porn about lemons and lifeguards and stuff. Like lemon stealing whores, and this isn't a beach, this is a bathtub. And then I went into the bathroom and I looked in the mirror and I was like, Lord, have I sinned? And then I heard God, and then I started hearing weird clapping noises inside the cubicle, and out steps Jesus. No kidding, Jesus, like by the book Jesus.
What do you mean you heard
And then he-
clapping
And then he
noises?
like exactly what I mean by clapping noises. And then he comes out and
Like
whatnot.
someone clapping, or
And then Claire wanted me to do a drug test. So she gave me a pot and I started urinating in the pot. But then my piss, I shit you not, turned into wine. I'm not kidding. Jesus made my piss turn into wine. And then Booba wanted to drink my piss. And I was like, no. She's like, and he was like, well, it's wine. I was like, yeah. And I was like, yeah, but it's my piss. And then we ended up in a big argument. And then somehow there was some throwing up involved, and we both started throwing up for whatever reason. And then we had to shower, and then he watched me as I showered. And then Satan visited me the next day or the same day. I think it was the same day. And then I lost my virginity the next day.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck are you talking? What is this story,
this
Juno?
all
What
happened.
the
This
fuck?
all happened. You think I would be able to make this up on the go like that?
You were playing with a dildo, thinking you were fucking Hermione Granger. Then you seen Jesus, and he was clapping some cheeks in a cubicle, and then he walked out and turned your piss into wine, and then Booba watched you shower, and then you had sex with someone else.
Yep. And I met Satan.
And you met Satan.
Yep. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, I believe you, Juno.
I'm serious. I'm
I
serious.
believe you. I believe you.
It's not that I don't believe in God now, but I don't have a whole lot of faith.
Well, I don't personally, but that's to each their own. That's totally fine.
Chris, all I'm gonna say is weirder shit has happened in Los Santos.
I
You
have
can't
never
even
seen
deny that.
Jesus clap some cheeks and then come out of a cubicle. If I see that, I'll start believing in God.
I might need a channel of Jesus.
Okay. All right. Well.
I'm not lying.
Yeah. I believe. Hey, Juno, you have a great.
Chris, I'm a
fantastic-
detective now.
Juno, hey, congratulations on that, by the way.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Much deserved.
I've been waiting ages for it.
Well, congrats.
Thank you. Congrats on murder.
Thank you. We got a
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yep.
How's Rose?
Good. We're gonna
Yeah.
do our anniversary stuff today.
Already? Wasn't the wedding like a
right.
month ago?
A year since we got together, but
Yeah. God, your wedding was a
that's all I had.
fever dream.
yeah, my brother died at my wedding.
What's other words for
And
my
then there
best
was a
friend
huge
heard
fight that happened outside of the hospital where we go drive-by.
Cows.
Wait,
No,
what?
That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, we go drive-by
Yeah,
because
I'm
Mueller
sorry,
made a,
you guys
like,
just
made
don't
a
have
comment.
The bold
And it
boy
was
drive
genuine.
women.
Yeah,
That's-
I'm serious. I'm
If the
serious.
name is
On
not
your
offensive.
wedding day, we were all at
Inclusive
the
at all.
hospital outside. Mueller
He
made a
could've picked
comment to a
bald buddies,
gang,
but he went with bald
and the
boys.
gang didn't take too kindly to it, even though Mueller was being
Too late now.
authentic.
Can't change it.
And then,
I'm not gonna
like
change
2
it.
minutes
I
later,
have
they
plenty
drive
of
by and
women who
just
wanna
start
join us.
shooting everyone.
It's not-
Jesus
Juno,
Christ.
Juno, we're having
Yeah?
a very important conversation here. Can
I'm
you
having
move
a
over
very
little
important
bit? Can you move
conversation
over?
about being
Hey, guys,
drive-by.
we can all have a conversation here together. We can work in everything's fine. All right.
Maybe
The
just
hell
little,
rig.
just a little
Cut your
spray.
hair.
Just
Cut your
maybe over
fucking
to the
hair.
wall.
Cut
Over to
your
the-
hair.
I'm
Cut
not gonna
your
problem,
hair.
Rick.
Cut your
Alright.
hair.
That's
Cut
not-
your
what's
hair.
I'm in the
proud.
hair club.
That's just how Harry's act.
I'm in the hair club for both men and women.
Harry's? You're calling us Harry's now, Silas?
Cut your hair.
Well, if the comb
No.
fits.
Cut your hair.
No.
Comb fit.
You're a
Silas.
copycat.
Cut your hair.
No, I don't want to. There's nothing wrong with my hair. You're copying someone's hair.
Who?
I'm having a hard time.
Putting
That's
butter in
fine.
I
there.
go to the hospital, check
It's
on
fine.
Bruce.
Over there, and you're ready for
You're
me to
copying
relieve it. Let me
Divine.
know.
You copying
dead.
Gustavo?
Okay.
Divine is dead.
I thought
No,
that was
he's not. The
Gustavo on
fuck?
the wall.
Hey,
Long
that's not
dead.
Gustavo.
What the heck?
Shut the
Since
fuck up,
when?
Riggs.
When did they replace that?
I'm glad he's dead.
You
See,
fucking
this is
bitch.
us. I got a theory. Gustavo
hit back.
never existed.
I thought
Hey,
you-
no
Equal rights,
fighting in
equal
the
fights.
office.
Let's go.
You guys
Hey,
take it
Divine's
outside.
fucking dead. What the hell's your
Take it
problem?
outside now. None of this shit in the office. I expected it. You know what?
He said Divine's dead. What the hell's your problem?
Is
He's
Divine
not
dead?
dead. What
Divine
the
is
fuck?
dead.
No,
I wish
he's
he would
not.
come take his
Leadership.
fucking
Hey,
snake
get the
back.
Is he
No,
dead?
it's
Now
a
I don't
she.
know.
No,
It's a
he's
she,
not.
everybody, and she is
No.
dead. Divine is
Oh.
dead.
Divine, he is not dead.
She ate her own shit, and she ate
What are
dog
you-
shit, and that should be her choice.
I don't
and
think
we
we're
shouldn't
talking.
respect
I
that.
don't think we're talking about the
We're
same
talking about different
Divine.
people here.
Oh.
Who the fuck
If
are
you guys
you
are gonna
talking
fight,
about?
you take it outside, not
Oh,
in the
he
office.
started it.
Classic
you need to
Harry
jump, Riggs.
behavior.
Stop grouping me in with the Harrys.
Riggs, you need to jump.
I don't want to.
Yeah, then fucking don't
If you
jump.
guys are wondering what Riggs looks like when he's just did a sprint on a
I
treadmill,
hope all
and he's
your hair
walking,
falls out.
Mm-hmm.
I
just
hope
like that, just
someone
like that.
puts hair
that's
removal
cool.
cream in your
Yeah.
shampoo.
Yeah, you seem
What
kind of
happened?
happy today, Kaminsky. You're right. You
Oh,
good?
I've decided to be nicer to people, and I've come out of retirement, and I'm taking the job more seriously. That was my announcement. You missed it.
Oh, I'm so
Kaminsky,
sorry. Bruce was almost
I'm so happy
Bruce
for
almost
you.
got killed.
Thank you, Juno.
Yeah, you're great.
Yeah, Bruce almost got killed. That's unfortunate, but that comes in it's the territory of the job. Maybe that's how maybe that's how I'll go out, Cross. Maybe a
Silas's
knife in the
mom's gonna
neck.
kill you?
Maybe
That would be
maybe better than
pathetic.
dying
Oh, that's not good.
next to a
No, that would
pool.
be pathetic.
No, it'd be heroic.
Kaminsky, I'd much rather you die at like 90 years old sipping a margarita, but
I've been there. I've sat by the pool drinking
You
mimosas.
guys want to go to the liquor library and
good.
get drunk?
maybe like slip at the pool when you're 96 and you crack your head open and that's how you go.
You guys want to go to the liquor library and get mimosas?
I can't. I gotta go on duty.
On duty.
More work, I think.
So,
Work to do.
It's way too early.
Oh.
I can't drink
Way
so
too
What
early.
a
It's like
cutie. What the hell?
2:30.
2:30.
It's never too early to start drinking.
It is. Yes, there definitely is.
What if
way too
you're on
early.
vacation?
But if it's
I gotta
not,
pick
it's a
up Bruce.
Tuesday.
I got Bruce at the hospital.
All right, later, Kaminsk.
Guys, you're all doing a great job. Keep it up. Proud
Hey,
of you
so
all.
are you,
Oh my God,
Kaminsky.
thank you, girl
Hey,
boss.
Love you, Kaminsk.
You ate that.
What about you, Riggs? Are you being meaner to people while he's being nicer to people, or what?
No.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah, you dumb piece of shit.
What the fuck is your problem, you old fart?
It was a joke.
Oh. Ha ha ha.
Want to join the hair club for men and women?
I guess?
Okay, you're in.
Okay, hell yeah. Well, thanks for having me.
Now kiss and make up.
What do you guys... Who?
Also, if Silas ever calls you a Harry, it's technically a hate crime.
That's what I'm
Oh.
saying. Like, that shit does not... It does not feel good when he says that.
Yeah, it's not good. So
Thank God I have something to complain about on Twitter.
there you go. You should do that. Yeah.
Story time. I can already hear it now.
What are you doing? You're going to complain on Twitter?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a story time about it. You will not believe what happened to me.
You got called a Harry?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's exactly what happened to me.
Wait, let me get my gear. Hold up. Why don't you build me up? Buttercup baby, won't you let me down?
Excuse me, just passing on through. Sorry, my fat ass gets in the way sometimes.
What are you fucking talking about, Keon?
You know, just gotta excuse myself.
Why are you being so fucking weird?
What do you mean? Being my true, authentic self. Okay, mama.
You're being fucking weird, man.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You think I could rock a hat?
No.
Why?
Are you ashamed of your hair?
Well, they should. Could I wear this one, you think?
Sure.
No, I really want to wear this bucket hat, but I know they won't let me wear it on duty.
Wear it.
Now, like, this looks sick. Like, I look cool.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hit the sack.
So you're not going on duty?
That's what the sack is.
The sack is sleep.
No.
When you say you're going to hit the sack, that means you're going to bed.
No, when I'm saying I'm gonna hit the slack, I mean I'm gonna see Riggs later.
What?
Okay, yeah.
Bye.
See ya.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. I just agree with him.
That's probably the... Yeah, you're probably right. I should probably just start agreeing with him. There's no real arguing with him. There's no cool hats for me, man.
You could rock anything, man.
It's because you can't contain that hair.
What do you think of this hat?
I just got too much hair on my head.
What do you think of that?
It's a big hat.
It is
It's a big hat.
That's like a sun hat.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna get my outfit going for when I leave.
Think people will get mad at me if I went on duty as Malton?
No. Hey, live a little, man. What's the worst that can happen? What's the worst that could
It's
happen?
me, Lance. Hey, guys.
Hey, guys.
Hey, it's me, Lance. Hey, Riggs.
Hey, Malton. I'm
Does he
going to
ever-
climb into one of these lockers, all right?
All right. Hey, one
bye,
question
Riggs.
before you go.
Uh-huh.
Has Malton ever called you and made you pick him up from, like, random areas?
That's such a
Yeah,
Molten
actually,
thing.
multiple times.
He had... Okay, I was just making sure it wasn't just me. Okay, hey,
I
have
pick him
fun
up
in
from
that
his
locker.
apartment all the time, so...
Yeah, he's incapable.
Strange man. Yeah, I'm going to climb in this locker. I'll see you later.
All right, later.
Bye. Yeah. Does this look like I'm about to go on a road trip?
I'm so sorry. I was sending an email. Yes, you look like you're... You look like you're about to go on a hike, but it looks like you're about to die of heat exhaustion after you walk like 200 yards.
No, I want to go for hey, I'm about to go to the airport.
Oh, yeah, that could be an air... Yeah, that's like comfy, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta be comfy on planes.
Exactly. Oh.
All right, Juno, I need to run because I have this motor meeting in like 10 minutes.
Okay.
But it was good seeing you. Congrats on detective again.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll see ya. I got the motor meeting in a minute, but fuck. I hate to be that guy, but my stomach hurts, so I gotta use the restroom. I want to get to MRPD and use the restroom so I'm not late to the motor meeting. What's going on? How's everybody doing? How's everybody's day going so far? Staying hydrated. We'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. Love to see the hydration. I'm good. I had a hard time. I laid in bed a while last night and I couldn't fall asleep. So I'm a little bit tired. I only slept like 6 hours probably. I want to sleep a little more than that. But I feel pretty good. Should be a fun stream today. It might be a little, I'm not sure like how long like the Cross and Rose anniversary stuff is gonna go. I don't know how long that's gonna be, so. And I don't know when it's gonna happen either, so. I need to get Rose's necklace really bad. Texted Mai. We'll see what's happening with that. I need a response. Got 5 hours. If I don't get 8 hours, man, I feel I'm exhausted. It kind of sucks. I'm drinking my coffee though. Waking me up a bit. This car is so shit, man. I hate this fucking Taurus so much. I hate it, dude. I absolutely fucking hate it. What kind of coffee? Just a Keurig coffee that I just made a nice coffee. And I put a little bit of an oat milk creamer in it. Delicious. Hello.
Oh my god, it's got a bell.
Get a new car. There's nothing else for cop. Well, there's CVPIs and Explorers, which I do like better than the Taurus, but they don't go S+. So I don't really have a choice, unfortunately. Just patrol on bike. I like bike, but like I said, I don't want to patrol on bike like only on motor. But I do like if I'm going to go on duty and do a shift, like I'll do like half and half. I'll be right back. Hey, yo. I need my necklace. Where my necklace? Is anybody here? Anybody I could hang out with? There's no one here. What the hell? There's no one in MRPD? What the fuck? The hell is going on? Can anyone from +1 get it? Yeah, probably. No one's around. It's fine. We have time. I don't think... I mean, it's not a big deal anyway. If I give it to her, like, a few days later. It's no big deal. But I am going to try to get it for today. Bones around? He is. How many cops on duty? 52. But I'm pretty sure there's a shit ton up here, yeah. It's like 1,000 fucking people at PBSO. Our meeting was dead. Everyone's in PBSO. Where the fuck is Bones? Like, actually, where is he? Where the fuck are they? Wait, where are all the troopers? Wait, where the fuck is that? That's got to be in a building somewhere, huh? They're at the aircraft carrier? My fucking motor meeting's in 3 minutes, man. No one's here. How the fuck did they all get out to the aircraft carrier? Dude, oh my god. Hey, I'm just saying, every supervisor that's not here at 2 o'clock fired. Okay, Candace is around. Okay, Flop's around. Candace is around. Max is around. Okay, everybody's around. Should have just given your mother a hug, Silas. You stabbed someone. Okay, well, I'm not going to sit here and be bored. So I'm going to go and get food. Listen, again, I don't think Cross would ever leave the SDSO. But I'm just saying, he still hasn't gotten his trooper invite, and he's a cert lead. It's kind of weird. That's all I'm saying. Bass is a bit of a son of a gun. That's because Bass hates... I think it's actually hilarious that Bass hates both of my characters. It's so fucking funny. It's actually so goddamn fucking funny that he hates both of them. It's like what I do with... It's like Cross and Pilbus. They both hate Rod. How does Al Sab feel, though? Al Sab and Pilbus would probably get along. They're both fucking stupid. But I don't know. Pilbus hasn't really run into Al Sab, like, ever. I think he's run into him, like, one time. No, it's because Sab hates you OOC? Whoa. Well, Al Sab is Denzel, but Denzel is not Al... I don't know. How does it work? If Denzel is Al Sab, who is Al Sab? Genuine question.
I'm gonna start lock picking your cars just to lock them for you.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello there.
Hi, hi.
Hello.
How can I help you?
Can I get a specialty combo, please?
Yeah, of course, of course. What's your state ID? Or actually, no.
7312.
I just need your call sign. It's
All
the
right.
one with the- yeah,
975. Crisscross.
975. Easy peasy. There you go, and all that food's on the tray. And thanks for coming to Shrugway.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Overtime. No worries. No worries. Anytime. You have a
Hey,
safe day out there today, okay?
You too. Have a good one. Okay. I probably need to get my rings fixed. Huh? Dude. Oh, we're good. The Taurus sounds fucking cool. I know it's a bug sound right now, but it sounds fucking cool. Dude, I'm gonna fucking smoke some packs in Monopoly on Thursday. Holy shit. I am gonna smoke some damn packs. Cope? What do you mean cope? The hell do you mean cope? Hello.
You busy?
We got a motor meeting in a minute, but I'm not busy right now.
My car is at the airport.
LSIA?
Yeah. Do you have a second? If you're going to meet,
Yeah,
I
I
can
could.
find somebody
Yeah,
else.
no, I'll take you real
Oh
quick.
wait, yeah, the bestest. Thank you.
Of course. They're all coming here now, so I got time.
Awesome. Appreciate that.
You mind just marking it up for me?
Yep. How you been?
I'm good. How about yourself?
Pretty good, yeah.
How's how you like the Rangers?
It's really good. It's fun. I mean, I've never really been an officer in a different department because I got promoted to officer in UPD, so I was a BPD cadet. But
Oh, okay.
so I mean, I enjoy it. It's a great department. I love like the small family vibe of it.
Hmm.
How's Rose enjoying Troopers?
I mean, I think, she missed like some of the I guess how close people were in the SDSO compared to the troopers. But I think she's been, the more and more time she's been given it, the more and more she's been enjoying it. So
Maybe on the left side of the building right here should be.
in the building.
Maybe. I'll find it. Thank you.
Thank you.
That was fun.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, Dupac.
Of course. Have a good one.
Good one.
Bye, everyone.
For the what, sorry?
Really don't wanna dance on a wall. Put your back into it. I really like that they have these things now. Do these open? No. They just don't open, huh? Hey, honey.
Hi. Where are you?
I am on my way back. Avery just asked me if I could take her to her car at the airport. And I seen that everybody was still on their way, so.
Okay. Flop and I are here. Candace texted me and said she was on the way. I don't know where Max is. And Bloom is on the way.
All right.
So,
perfect.
yeah. Yeah. I'm
I am
excited.
driving up Davis now.
Yeah.
How are you?
Honey, I'll call you right back, okay? But I'm
Okay.
good.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Skirt. They upstairs. The fuck? Where the hell are they? What the fuck? Am I losing my mind? Bro. I'm actually confused. Are they on the roof? They might be on the roof. Get me out of the dang door. Are They. Oh.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi,
Looking
Bloom.
for you.
Hello.
How's it going, guys?
Oh, just waking up.
Good morning, sleepyhead.
I appreciate you being here.
Oh, it's no big deal. Like I said, given notice, I can show up to anything. I'm
I
sorry
think
for
we're
being
just-
late.
No, we haven't started yet. You're good. I think we're just waiting for Candace and Muller and Bloom. Not Bloom. Flop is thinking about something real quick,
All right.
which I am also going to think about something.
What's going on, Bloom?
Oh, just. Why? You ever have an irritated eye when you wake up?
Only from like cats.
I don't know. I'm wondering if if a cat broke in or something. My right eye's.
Allergic?
No. But either that or I got a hair in my eye and it just doesn't want to fucking go away.
What if you got pink eye, dude?
No, I'm more prone to styes than pink eye. I know being
Ooh,
prone to pink eye is a
styes
thing. But
suck.
styes do suck. I remember one time I thought I was getting pink eye and I freaked out because that's disgusting. And then I went to a doctor and he's like, "No, your eye's crusty and swollen because you have this tear duct blockage or whatever the fuck a stye is." And I was like, "Oh, that's horrible."
Oh God.
So
Dude, I'm sorry.
I mean, the last time that happened was like 5 years ago or something.
Every
I
time
hope this isn't
every
happening
time I
again.
talk to you, you're sick. You got a migraine. Your fucking eyes falling
What
out.
the hell do you, Ivan? Hey, don't you put that evil on me. I haven't had a migraine in like 2 months.
Good. I hope. Honestly, I hope you never get one again.
God, they suck. God.
Hey guys.
Hey Max.
Hey Molvine.
What?
Molvine.
Molvine. Muller.
You gotta
Divine.
get in a new uniform, by the way, buddy.
Yeah, I saw they're in finally.
So you guys are Illuminati now, huh?
Yeah.
Always have been.
That's kind of scary. No, they look pretty good. I like the new uniforms.
Do we have an FTI jacket? I didn't even think to ask that.
I don't think we have an FTI jacket, but the
Or
new
hoodie.
jacket looks cool. Have you seen the new jacket? Have you seen everything?
I've seen a lot of it, yeah.
Just it.
How did he leave a brand new jacket behind that AC?
I don't know. I actually
got
don't
cargo
know.
pockets for a reason, dude. I'm just putting.
You
a
fitted an
shirt on.
entire coat in your cargo pocket?
You don't know how lightweight this jacket is.
I genuinely like the new uniforms. I don't know how much I like the gray for the pockets.
Are our liveries in?
No, they're
Like, that
down to a
jacket's hard.
final. We're down to a
Yeah, the
final
jacket
vote
is
for delivery.
Yeah, but like, to who? Because I see. I haven't seen a vote. I've just seen liveries thrown at me.
I think the vote is gonna come up soon.
Okay. I guess you wouldn't see the liveries being thrown at me though, but like, I don't know. What's his face? Fucking Stubble's constantly sending liveries our way, and we're just like, yeah, it looks good, but like that's the only thing I see. Or we say it looks dog shit.
Eli made one recently, which I think is probably gonna be
Eli's wait.
Is it changing
Eli's
a lot or no?
around? Yeah, it would change a
it'll be
fair bit.
changing. Yeah, Eli's around. He's transferred to the SDSO now.
What? Frost and Eli with their transfers. They are two wild ones. Eli Hawk. Eli Hawk.
Frost transferred?
Well, I'm just saying over their entire PD career, not like recently. Jesus Christ, look at all those 10-7 units. Just looking at dispatch.
I was looking. I was like, where the fuck is everybody? I was looking on my GPS forever, and then I seen that like all the troopers were on the fucking aircraft carrier.
Where's everyone now?
Yeah.
And there's a ton.
What the fuck is Candace? She left
ton of
before
people
me.
She texted me. She said, 1 second, I ran over a lady.
She's at Burger Shot right now.
Oh my God, she texted that?
She killed somebody at Burger
You're
Shot?
not supposed to text that.
I see the injured
That's a
person. goal.
payphone
I
thing.
see the injured.
Yeah, me too. EMS there.
Should we document that?
Rhodes is on scene. Rhodes is on scene with 2 EMS, and she's just in burger shot.
She's hungry, man.
I guess whenever you're hungry, you're hungry. You commit vehicular manslaughter. You're not you when you're hungry.
Works up an appetite.
What the fuck? What are they doing at the Alamo Sea right now?
I'm wondering what they're doing at the barrio.
We got people in the barrio too. What is
There's
happening?
a lot of officers. Everyone's in small groups together. Autos, barrio, Alamo.
What I can't understand
and
is how
PDSO.
there's about 50 cops on duty, and out of the 50, there's like maybe 12 that are actually active.
Who was on duty?
Boo was at the meeting.
What timeline is this? Preston
Boo
Hale.
has been at the meeting all the time.
Boo just got
Preston
like 10.
Hale's around trying to get rehired right now.
He is
Yeah,
rehired.
Oh,
He's
did he get
running-
rehired? Hell yeah.
He's
so, yeah.
UPD.
Okay.
Yeah, he was
we
running
had
around just screaming for Toretti at the PBSO earlier.
We had the Shift 3 meeting at the 42 Club, which, by the way, if you're not aware, is Lily's bar, and we can use it for whatever. Meetings, drinkings. The door is always unlocked to us, because we can kick it down.
Wait,
But
where
yeah.
is it?
It literally across from PD Tow Booth. That orange building, orange brick red, whatever you want to call
shit.
it.
Okay, so
Yeah, it's at the corner. It's literally where the crosswalk brings you. And there will be a sign outside soon, like Swallow. You know how they have their specialized sign?
Yeah. Oh,
One
that's pretty
soon.
dope. I'm gonna go check it out.
Yeah, it looks really good. It's very dive bar-y. I was in there just filling out phone subpoenas and shit. No one fucked with me. It was amazing. For
Really?
actually like 3 hours in, Carter did call me, ask. He goes, "Are you underground or something?" Oh yeah.
Love Carter.
What up, Flop?
What up? What's going on?
Chilling, vibing, you know.
I lost my voice. I don't know how or why, but I'm here.
It's from all that
sorry.
cheating on Ziggy you're doing.
Okay.
Cheating
I don't know
on
about that one,
Ziggy?
boss. No, I'm not cheating on fucking
Caught him
Ziggy.
red-handed with Dispatch Adams.
Nice.
Huh?
By the way, did you know that you can ride with dispatch? And it
Yeah.
is completely allowed.
Yeah.
That's
Bloom
a new
also shot
mobile
somebody.
dispatch now, right?
I grazed her. Oh god, a Castillo's looking for a fucking ride along.
Oh. Fuck that guy.
Which one is
Who
it?
is that?
Dominic Castillo. He came up to me the other day and he was like, "Hey, I went to apply to the police
It's an-
department."
His name's in all caps. And all he owns is a tricycle.
Is
Hey,
it
yes, sir.
in all caps? It is.
He came at me asking for a ride along, and then he said like the dispatch said that I have to get ride alongs and stuff like that so that I can become like a police officer and get like recommendations. I went, yeah, sure, we can do that. Let me just check the cadet queue, and I didn't want to take him out, so I went. See, thing is, there's loads of cadets right now, so I just can't take you
That's
out.
the easy out, yeah.
And then I said, but you know what you can do? The guys at Autos here also work as PD tow, and they might be able to hire you, and that gives you a good rapport, and then you can start like meeting officers that way as well, but rather than only asking for ride-alongs with people. And he went, you see, I'm gonna be real here. I think PD tow is boring, and I'm like, okay, man. Okay,
That's
man,
kind
I'm
of the
giving you
fucking
an
point,
in.
man. That's kind of the point.
Yeah, like I'm giving you a fucking in, man, and he's just like, no, I'd rather do a ride-along.
So would
Man knows
anyone,
what he
though.
wants. He gets offered a job and he's like, "No, I'm good. I'd rather just skip that."
I'd rather
Yeah,
wait.
I'd rather just go. Just
Yeah,
put me
just
ahead
skip.
of that. There's a lot
He
of
like said it in
Castillos.
front of Louise. Like Louise was like 2 inches away from him. Like,
Castillo's gonna
fixing
show
the
up to this
car.
PD one day with one of those Disney fast passes. He's gonna be like, "Nah, skip a PD tow. Give me a car."
Hey, I remember I had to put it when I got hired. I had to put in my application.
Sorry, I ran over Mama. She's alive, I guess.
Mama?
Yeah, honestly, she kind of like held on to like my trousers as I went past while she was holding on to this other lady like in her hands, and then she just fell over and like went down. She was like gone. And then I went and got food, and I'm fine now.
What did you just
All right.
say? Did any of that make sense?
Yeah,
Makes
that
perfect
makes
sense.
perfect sense.
Okay.
I understood that. Yeah.
I didn't.
Thanks. Yeah.
Nothing made sense. One ear and out the other. Sorry. Hi, Candace.
Hi. Good to see you.
All right.
Likewise.
Well, hi guys. Thanks for coming to the motor meeting.
Yeah.
I have made an agenda for the meeting. Let me share it with everybody.
I've got it already.
Here you go.
I think it's the same thing.
This is just like a general outline to kind of keep us on track. I'd like to keep this at most an hour because I feel like meetings after an hour, everybody's ACDC goes crazy and they're not productive.
I listen to Metallica. I'm a cop.
We all do.
Oh, me. I'm different. I'm quirky.
Okay. So first item is the certification process.
Okay, I'm
Mueller-
sorry. I'm going to be that guy. I was waiting for an email. Can you reshare that?
I was
I
also
just
waiting for an
missed it.
email. Yeah, I just, if it wasn't for Rose, you saying, did you get that? I was like, oh,
There we go.
wait a
Now
minute.
sorry, I got it now.
Okay.
Poor Rose,
Is
trying
there
to keep everything in city, and you're being a fucking bum.
I know.
I just,
I know.
no, I'm just lazy and don't want to send out individual emails to everybody.
Yeah, no, I can appreciate that. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt it. I got it now.
Okay. So first item is the certification process. So for everybody that may or may not know, we're implementing a new part of the certification process that I would like to kind of solidify today. The idea is that we'll have like training sessions where a supervisor will take out a motor hopeful on a tandem motor shift. They'll, basically give them one-on-one experience and show them like the best ways to pursue on motor, go over maybe SOPs, just kind of think of it as like a motor FTO session. Mueller, I think, is the only person that's actually done it, and it was with Wayne Thunder. Do you want to talk a little bit about that?
I just we didn't really have like a shift where a lot of motor was needed, so it was kind of But we went out. I drove around with him. I basically like led the way for the majority of the driving, and then if there was ever like a traffic stop, we'd conduct those. He's pretty strong on the SOPs because he's so diehard into it, so I didn't need to go over much, but I kind of quizzed him. And then there was a lot of just driving around and like us practicing parallel and spiking for some of the calls that we were on. But most of the time it was like high priority with Air 1 overhead, so we couldn't really do much, and then other times it was kind of
That's unfortunate,
boosts
but-
that we shouldn't really be responding to. But the calls that we did do, it was good practice. But, there's definitely probably more intense days where it'll be more useful.
Okay. Do you think overall it was helpful? Do you think it's something that is going to be valuable? It's your guys' time. So
Yeah, and plus I think this is like Thunder himself, but he was very keen, and it's like a good change of pace to get these like hopefuls out on the bike so that it kind of gives them the prospect of here is the thing that you're going for. It's this close kind of deal. I think it's a good learning to get them out there on patrol, experiencing it, but it also kind of probably boosts their want to continue like trying for it as well. So yeah, it's good for both.
I think we talked about like 1 or 2 mandatory sessions. How do we feel about that? Do we want to have like a fixed amount, and then if they want to do more sessions, they can? Like, what are you guys' thoughts, or just in general, what are your thoughts about that program?
I could shed some light for at least shift 3. I have like 4 or 5 people who are actively going for their cert right now. So my question becomes, and I guess this is more of a devil's advocate stance, but should I be delaying people's time to go out on motor after they complete their trials? And scheduling times with everybody? Because I would feel bad for somebody that wants to be motor and having to tell them, hey, in 4 days when I'm done going through these 3 other people, we'll get some time for you to get on the bike and go out. So for someone who's right now managing a couple people, do we feel like that's still productive? Do we feel like that might be somewhat counterproductive?
I don't personally think that the certification process needs to be fast. I think it's okay if it takes a little bit of time. I think it also kind of shows commitment, and I don't know. I kind of think it makes it worth a little bit more. If it takes a while. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Delayed gratification is always something that should be practiced, in my
Oh
opinion.
Yeah, I also feel like why not make it kind of different for, I mean, not make it different for everyone, but like you can have your set things, but some people might be ready before they do all of their like too many tandems or whatever. Like that one could just be based on how many they think that when the supervisor thinks that they're kind of ready to maybe do like a solo bike thing, you know, like we do solo cadets or whatever. And they can go out for a day and then you can keep an eye on them, even if you're not running a tandem. I know, because everyone's going to be at different stages, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, that's why we didn't want to put like a set amount of how many shifts they need, right? So I think probably best would probably just be one, like guaranteed, and then we could go off like base by base, like depending on who it is and if they need more help and stuff. So I think one is probably the best to do like mandatory. I do like the idea of solo bike shifts as long as we could have somebody that keeps their eye on them all the time.
Yeah,
probably have to work
I
that
like
out,
that
though.
too. I'm gonna take some notes. But I think I think I don't know. Do we want to think about that, or do we just want to kind of pull the trigger and say like maybe they do their trials, they do a FTO session, and then they do sort of a supervised solo shift? What do you think? And we see how all that goes, and then they
like
go
the-
in.
Sorry.
Go on.
finish? Sorry. I was
No,
gonna
no, go on.
say I like the idea, but again, it's a lot of work for you guys. So like that's another thing on top that you guys might have to do. So I want your opinions on it before we say whether or not.
I
Well,
do
it's
want to
kinda-
bring. Go on.
Kind of what we're here for, right?
Well, not only that, it's kind of something we schedule too. Like, they bring it to us or we bring it to them and say, when would you want to do it? So it's not like it will be forced on us to do it a shift, right? So like if we have something going on
do
and
a
someone
run
walks
meeting.
up and says, hey, can we do that solo motor thing? We can tell them yes or no. So I really don't feel like it's taking on more responsibility always. It's just like it's kind of selective. So I'm kind of for it.
Yeah, I'm down. I also like the idea of just pushing an idea and seeing how it goes. It can always change, you know. I mean, if it doesn't work, we can always change it along the line.
I'm kind of on that line too.
Yeah, I like just doing things and trying them out.
Yeah, something that we also want to implement is an instructor rank. So it's kind of this idea that if somebody wants to work up to that and kind of progress within the motor ranks, they could progress to like instructor and then be able to take people out on like the tandem sessions. How do you guys feel about that? So it also like if you guys like for Flop, for instance, who has 4 people that he's currently watching over.
I think I like the instructor role.
You could have like
I think it's good
1 or
idea,
2
but
instructors during shift
It depends,
3
like if
that
they want
would
to
help
be,
you
if they
take
want to
those
do it all
people out.
themselves, then that's fine. But it's up to them. Really.
I would actually really enjoy that because I'll tell you now, I think Churro would be a huge fan of that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So what would that be? They would be underneath us.
Yeah. So you would
Yeah,
still
don't see why
be the supervisor for your shift. They would report to you. It'd be kind of like chain of command, right? Like you got your motorbiker, instructor, supervisor, and then leads.
Yeah, I think that's great. I couldn't think of some people. Monroe, before he started fucking up everything, would have been good at that. And I can.
Oh God.
Oh, Monroe's gone down. Yeah. Bless
You
him.
guys know your shifts, so if you want to put names forward to Chris and I, we can review it and talk to you guys about it. But if you have anybody in mind right now, just let us know.
Whoa, whoa.
Or it's something that it's
Hey,
either
Copper.
something that we can implement now, or we can sort of announce it that this is like a new rank and like let people sort of work towards
Push for it. Yeah, I like that. It's always
So
good to
I
have some
can
progression.
tell you. Okay, first of all, I like the idea, and I do have someone in mind for the shift that I cover, which is Kurt Doug,
Mm-hmm.
but also
So I'm
kind
taking
of the
notes too a little
opposite
bit.
of what this entire restructure was for is happening, which is people are looking at, just from a command perspective, people are looking at now cert role people and looking at them for senior and so on and so forth. So I'm not sure if that will play into your decision making as motor leads, you and Cross, but just so you know, that's kind of where command's at right now. Is we're looking at who's going up in the cert world, and then kind of addressing, well, wouldn't it make sense for them to be a senior if they have this role? Wouldn't it make sense? Yeah, like shit
Wasn't
like that.
the point of the restructure though?
Yep,
for...
Yep, that was Candace.
I
That
mean,
was.
literally. I mean, why don't we just let these guys like Rose has got the right idea for what the restructure was, and until everyone tells us otherwise, I mean,
trust
that
me,
the restructure is not.
I'm with you on that. It's just I'm saying how unfortunately it looks like command is looking at it right now. So I'm just saying we might want to definitely not hyper focus on that, but maybe keep it in mind, because
Would it be better to word it in a way to say that instead of it being like a chain of command, we can tell somebody who's like being asked to maybe look at being an instructor that this role doesn't come with any other responsibility. Essentially, it would be more of a help out.
I mean,
This way,
it's sort
not
of like an
looked at.
FTO. You know,
I was gonna
like,
say, yeah.
I like calling it instructor. I like the idea. I like everything. I just figured I'd throw that bit of information out there because it's something that's been coming up recently.
No,
I think
that's
keep
fine.
those. I think keep those kind of two things separate, though. Honestly, I don't know. I think it
I
would be good
agree.
for us to have our own structure, and I don't see why that would be different or get changed from the bullshit going in on the CD shit.
I'm right there with you.
Okay, so this instructor position, do we want it to fall within the chain of command, where any motor units go to instructor, or do we want them to be their own sort of entity in which they just take out motor cadets?
I'll throw my opinion. If we trust them to train people, then they should be at least equal playing field as far as chain on the supervisors, in my opinion. Due to how, I mean, I can't imagine we'd pick up that many instructors and there's already only 6 of us. I feel like having the option to go to more than just 6 people, especially if you fall in weird zones where, I don't see Candace, I don't see Flop, I don't see Muller, someone could easily fall in that time zone. So I feel like it doesn't exactly have to be an enforced chain of command thing, and that they could be as approachable as a supervisor as far as questions go. It's kind of my take on it.
All right, that sounds good.
I don't know how others feel, but
What do you guys think about? So my idea was not too many, just like a handful to just help you guys out. Maybe like a
What
couple
about, like,
in
one
shift
in each
3.
shift?
Yeah, maybe 1 or 2 in each shift. Is that what do you guys think? Does that sound good? 2 or 1? Like, how many names do you think you guys should put
I think
forth?
1 or 2. I mean, if we've got that many, 1 or 2, I think is good to start with. It's a good number.
Right.
The amount of people that's been on GT as well, I think that would be enough.
And is this something that we want to announce and let people sort of work towards it, or do you guys already have people in mind that you just want to, go for it?
Me personally, I can already think of who is motor inclined on 2 and 3, and yeah, it's like Kurt, Doug, Churro, like Flop said, and like Birdie in shift 3 maybe, or like 3 total names that instantly jump out to me.
Freddie Nash?
Yeah, she's constantly on motor and
She's,
constantly looking to improve, but she is rather
I've been
new.
I've been waiting for her to come back around. I keep texting her and letting her
She doesn't
know.
have her motor cert yet.
I gotta get her that. Yeah, I
Thinking
need.
of Perry. Is that who you're thinking of?
Or
No,
Leisha.
no.
Leisha. That's
Leisha was trying a while ago. Did she get it in the end? I think
Yeah,
she
she got
did. She
it.
did her. Yeah,
I
she
think
did her
Birdie
thing.
was fucking. I don't know.
I'm
definitely thinking of Birdie, but it's maybe I'm thinking of before the restructure. How often she's
I
on
would
motor.
love for Birdie to have her motor cert, but I just think she's been doing other stuff.
Yeah, she just came back to the meeting like yesterday or the day before.
Yeah, she
saying
announced that
she's
she's back officially. I want to
Oh,
get
hell
her
yeah.
her cert. I really
yeah.
want to see her on motor. So.
My apologies. I thought she was a motor enthusiast with how much she talks about it and used to ride it. I thought she was still certed.
It does feel like some people who used to ride it before the restructure haven't really all come back to it as quick as we
I
thought
don't
they
think
would have.
Birdie ever had her motor cert. She was trying for it before the restructure, and then
Okay, then maybe she shouldn't be perfect because she's been trying to get it for a while. Because I swear to God, I've seen her do the trials. I've helped facilitate them. Everything.
she's definitely improving. She's definitely progressing on motor. Some people, and this is the reason why we're redoing the certification process, is some people just really struggle with trials. You know.
Yeah. It's like people
it
that
doesn't-
suck at standardized testing. It doesn't mean they're stupid. It means that you're smarter than them.
Okay. So I think that we've gotten that sorted out. As far as the hot pursuits go, I still kind of feel like hot pursuits are case by case. I don't think that they're necessarily required to get your cert. I honestly, I kind of feel like hot pursuits should be a special thing for people who are really enthusiastic and eager and have put like a lot of time and effort into it, because they are fun, but they do take up a lot of resources and time, you know, and a lot of units when we do it. So
sorry.
What do you guys think?
I'll double down too on that. The reason why I have a lot of people, and at least in shift 3, the way that I've been running it was that I'm telling people that unfortunately it is just not viable to pull 4 people onto motor during shift 3, because sometimes our numbers are 8 people at best. So
Yeah, I mean, we need at least 6 units to do a proper hot pursuit.
And that's kind of where I'm leading to. It's like I advocate for the idea of people willing to do it on their own as long as they're responsibly
Yeah, I'm gonna bring that up with
following
Rose
through
later, not
and
at the
touching base
meeting.
with me and getting the approval and making sure that they're informing me. However, I feel like the issue with hot pursuit in shift 3 is that if we were to do it, we would pretty much chew through sometimes every unit that we have on shift, which would just not be viable. So for me personally, with shift 3, I want to pump brakes on doing hot pursuit very often and only do it on days that we would be able to, which would be a case-by-case basis.
I want to inquire about that case-by-case basis. Is this where your head's at with it, Rose? Is basically if you got someone like anyone in this group who passes the trials, you're like, okay, they have a good head on their shoulders. They don't need a hot pursuit. Is that kind of how the thought process is? If it's like, oh, I don't know if this unit can spike or parallel or whatever, is that when
Yeah,
you're deciding to
like-
pull the trigger on hot pursuit?
Like, I think there's a couple different factors. Like Wayne Thunder, for instance. Wayne, super enthusiastic, really excited about motor. But me personally, he just feels like a wild card to me. Like, I have no idea how he would act on motor.
Yeah, hot pursuits take up
if,
too
like,
much time,
you know,
especially shift
he
3.
would
Like even in shift 2, it's hard.
follow,
Like
be in the
taking
pursuit
6
and, like,
or 7
the,
people
you
off the street
know,
is a
correct
lot of
position,
people,
or
even
if
when
he
there's 40 people
would
on
follow
duty.
SOPs. I just have absolutely no idea. So for him, like, the training and the hot pursuit kind of makes sense, as well as you know, I think of the hot pursuit as kind of like a celebration to finally getting your motor cert. You know, he's worked really, really hard and put in a lot of time, and you know, I personally would like to provide that for him.
I also
Okay, I
feel
was
like
just-
sorry, just bumping in
You're
on
good.
that for the motor pursuits. Like, obviously, if people aren't very good at their trials and stuff as well and are struggling to pass, I feel like it's a good test of how they are on the streets, because that's personally like why I partially did it for Flop last year as well, because he couldn't do the 3rd trial, and it's just a really good test if you see them struggling with the trials, but they're actually quite proficient. No, that's my view on it too.
Yeah, I was just seeing what your criteria was for it, like what you meant by you were doing them more seldom. But
Yeah.
oh yeah, it lines up. I was just
Does
curious.
anybody else have any thoughts about the hot pursuit?
I like them. I agree with you that they shouldn't be too frequent though.
I feel like if we do
case
them,
by case is best.
Yeah, I also feel like if we're doing the little FTO sessions too, I feel like those are going to hold more value in terms of a regular day in motor rather than dedicating 6 or 7 units. So I do think that those case by case bases are going to be good.
Yeah, it's probably something that we should also schedule, and try to maybe
Absolutely.
have, you know, like specific motor people involved with it. I would like to see a lot of motor units involved with the hot pursuits, just because I think like it's sort of a good kind of bonding activity for motor units, rather than just pulling like, hey, can you guys help out with the hot pursuit? You know, I feel like that's what SRU used to do, Chris. They used to just kind of have SRU people, right?
Yeah, when we did hot pursuits for SRU, I mean, it would take up every single like SRU charger. That's why it was such a pain in the ass, because we would take up all 4 of the wide bodies just to do one hot pursuit and air one, and everybody that was in SRU. Like we would, nobody would come actually help unless they were SRU. At least that's how it was. When I was doing the hot pursuits, like they didn't let like regular patrol cops on unless you were certed.
I help sometimes. But
Oh,
that's
well, there
because
you
I was-
go. Okay,
I was
well,
trying,
Well,
yeah.
It's because you're good at driving.
Oh, well, thanks. Oh my god, they didn't used to think that.
You were really good in the motor pursuit.
Okay, and then
I
last
don't mention
thing
that, okay.
about the certification process is I brought this up to Flop, but how do we feel about Vespucci? Do we still like that track? Is
Fuck
the
BBMC.
Okay, is the I was gonna say, is the BBMC and the tax thing? How do we feel? Do we want to think about a new technical track?
I like it. I think that it gives a lot of technical tricks that you probably will actually have to experience out there in the field. It's just the BBMC is annoying.
Yeah,
I don't think
I
it's-
agree. I like the trial, but so one time we did a trial, right? We were on the last lap. It was me, C2, and was it Perry? I don't know, or Alicia. Sorry, Alicia. And we were doing the trial. We were on the last track, and then they show up at the last one. Literally, they're going over the finish line, and they wait there for us for them to finish to go and get their money to get it back. And I'm like, we're literally done. Like, you're still gonna sit here really.
Why am I hearing
awkwardly and
ATC?
just-
Yeah,
and grab it. It was.
Can you hold on, Candace? All I can hear is ATC right
Oh,
now.
I'm hearing
screaming.
phones right now screaming about a
No.
helicopter flying into a restricted airspace.
I don't hear that. You put on the radio.
Neither do I.
Me either.
Yeah.
We had our state meeting in the air in a plane. So
Oh, that's probably
Mm.
why.
You can just turn down your ATC if you've got that set up, and then it won't fix until you're next to set like a fucking helicopter and turn it off.
Gotcha. Okay.
Do we need to run down to ATC and like sign in and sign out real quick, or?
No, it's just fucked. I just turned down the volume to 0.0, and it won't interfere with you until later.
Okay, go on, Candace. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry, I'll start from the beginning. So we went through the trial. We just checked in the yellow pages. No one was in there. Then we were at literally in the last lap, going over the finish line. They suddenly wake up, pretty much once we're finished, and
there
demanded
is a
money.
Vinewood one.
And then
Yeah, there's
like
Vinewood,
threatened
Gordo,
to be
and
really
Vespucci.
annoying in all future trial runners if they didn't get the money. It was just really like awkward. Wasn't really the best interaction with them.
Kind
I'll
of
be honest.
weird. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I was waiting to bring this up for this meeting, but I had somebody trying to run the trials last week. I think it was Thursday.
out.
It was the last time I was on duty, and they were requesting like 10K, and somehow
we had an agreed.
They brought it
price.
down to 5K, and they said they're upping
5K
the
is
price.
still too much.
No, it's way
So
too much.
here's-
I agree.
Here's the funny thing: we could start a war because me and Mac almost did it because it starts on Seaside turf, and we're not paying them at all, and they're okay with that. And we already had them going at each other's throat over this payment before. We could keep doing that, but that's a whole other thought. As far as how good it is, I mean, Vespucci's such a fucking solid trial for
It really
exactly what
is.
Mac,
That's what I was gonna
Mac
say.
said.
It's my favorite track.
Yeah.
But I think we need to fight against
I mean,
BBMC.
I got-
They can't be charging 10K. They can't even charge them 5K. It's actually just ridiculous that
Well,
we're paying gangs to run a trial.
Nostalgia set aside, it just is the most technical for every average chase. You got your slight wheelies, you got your fucking, you're booking it through these S turns on the beach into an alleyway thing. Like it's very realistic as
Do we
far as our
know
chases.
who that BBMC member was? That was
Our motor people.
Was this for
Oh.
Rudy?
Yeah, it was for Rudy.
Could ask Rudy if he can figure out who that was.
Sure.
Because they did that shit when Chris was doing his motor trial. They were trying to charge like I mean it was kind of a joke, but he was like 20K, and I was like, no, I'll give you the 2,500. But yeah, I don't know.
The thing is that this was always an agreed upon. I have never had an issue with Kaiba, and tonight I would be willing to open the door for a conversation with him to say, listen, dude, you need to get this across to everybody. I don't care how you do it, but we had an agreed set price and we've had no problems. And the fact that we are now getting threatened to not pay an exorbitant amount of money for something that is ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, we've
Needs-
always
needs
kept
to be
our
fixed.
end of the bargain, and
Yeah.
like
And
people
they
do not.
they barely do, by the way. Even if you pay them, they still stand there,
sometimes still
taunt
get in the
you,
way.
and still
Yeah.
fucking get in your way. Like it's not even a
Yeah.
guaranteed thing.
I could talk to
Yeah.
Kaiba today. He's not. Him and I are on good terms. If that would be interesting to just see if I could lay that one to
I
rest.
think
if
I
you
think
want.
he has a decent amount of pull in the BBMC from the sounds of it.
But yeah, if you want to do that, Blop, just let us know how that goes. That'd
Yeah.
be great.
I can let you know.
No problem.
I was ready to go to war, but I mean, I guess that works too.
Well, I mean, I also have some pull with Seaside too. If we want a war, I can make that happen too.
Well,
No,
let's see how the
I wanted to
conversation
war
goes.
against them. PD gang on top.
I absolutely hate that we have to pay a tax. I really
Mm-hmm.
don't like it at all.
Yeah.
If they want to uphold a deal for 2,500 and no fucking around, I'm totally cool with that. Just because I think
tell
the track
people-
is so important. But if they're gonna fuck around, like obviously we're gonna have to figure out something else out because that's insane.
And we can lay that on the table. Be like, look, you are making profit when you shouldn't be, and you can look a gift
They
horse in the
made
mouth and
a
try to extort
shit
us, and
ton
we'll
of
just move.
money off of the motor trials. Like somebody was like, I made like 20K this week. And like they're making a lot of money. They need to chill out a little bit.
I'm gonna let them know that, you know, the fact that this is even a thing shouldn't be, and go from there and just kind of lay out the fact that everything I'm gonna say moving forward, it needs to be like well aware. So I'll talk to Kaiba. I'll lay it down how it is, and if he doesn't like it, then we'll come back to the drawing board. But my personal opinion is Vespucci is the most technical track that we have, and the most realistic experience that you'll get with how motor just is. And it's frustrating and the most frustrating track for a reason. So I do think that at least in terms of all three tracks, it's the one that should probably stay. However, if BBMC becomes a problem, then we're gonna have to figure something else out. We could always I was cooking on this for a little bit. Should we have a fourth track? Not required to do, but like in case BBMC like gets kind of insane, we're able to offer.
Rose and I were talking about a possible Southside one.
I would actually really like a Southside track.
Okay, try and figure something out. The only thing with that is there's multiple gangs around there too.
Yeah.
You know, it might be that we have to go and talk to him and just let him know, like, hey, every once in a while there may be a motor unit zooming through here. They are just probably going to ignore you because they are focused on their motor trials. So if you don't mess with them, they won't mess with you, kind of thing.
Yes. Yeah. Well, honestly, look, worst comes to worst with the BBMC stuff as well is that like I've got this race creation dongle, and so they don't hold the power here. We can literally just go and make another track if we really need to. So like it's not.
That's awesome. Yeah.
We can big dick.
I hate.
Yeah.
I mean,
literally.
it's the same thing. Like Marabuntas, you saw put buses on Fudge Lane when people were doing SRU trials. Like I hate that shit.
Jock
It's so-
Romano used to throw trucks into the fucking canal part of Sandy Shores.
Candace, if
Yes.
if you want to work with Chris on that, on maybe like a Southside track, or if anybody has any input on like, you know, the
Tell you
route.
what I could do. I can fiddle around, maybe like draw something up, and then if I've got something together, I can show you guys and just see what everyone thinks, and we can fiddle with it. Or
Yeah.
if you've got ideas, pop up, just like chuck them at me, and I can try and incorporate it.
I think just like kind of common routes, ratty stuff that people do, Southside special, that kind of thing.
Cross making
I think
a
that
track.
could be good.
I mean, I would look into it. I don't know if I'd even
I'm gonna be
able to.
honest.
Yeah?
This is a hot take. I loved tunnels. I kind of missed
I
that.
never
era.
did it. I never did it.
Oh, thank you.
I
should try it.
really,
You'd love it.
I really like tunnels.
I'm down to.
Or is that the other option that if Vespucci is being annoying, do we just give the alternative tunnels track?
From my memory,
Is that one technical?
that I can
Yes.
remember,
Yes,
I would say
very
yeah.
technical.
Tunnels
Very.
is probably The
Maybe
one
a
that you
bit more
replaced her
than
with, right?
Vespucci.
I know people don't really like the Del Perro jump, but that's about the only
The Del
thing
Perro
that's
jump is easy
Well,
once you get
C2
it.
used it in a chase the other day. She was like, I used that jump. That's the only reason I got up there. I was
Yeah.
like, yes,
Look at that
Yeah.
shit. You love that.
Yeah, it was good to hear.
That's cool.
Yeah, I
Who's
don't
this
even know what y'all are
helicopter?
talking about. Del Perro jump.
You gotta
You'll have to
like.
try. You'll have to try tunnels. I'm pretty sure it's
I can
fun.
jump
It's
from. I
actually a
can
really
jump
fun
up from
track.
Del Perro Freeway onto Movie Star Way. Is that what we're talking about?
No, it's like kind of an unconventional jump. It's like in the middle of the
Yeah.
freeway, and you jump up onto Power Street. I think it's Power Street or Alta. No, Power. Alta?
think it's
Alta.
It's Alta.
I think
It's
it's
right next
It's
to
Alta.
the-
Yeah, it's
yeah,
So
right
this
next to
just
the
sounded a lot like the
construction
Movie Star Way, Skip Muller.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same, I think.
No, tunnels is really cool. Actually, you should run it.
I'll give it a whirl one time.
Let's yeah. So Candace, think about the south side thing, and well, there's no rush on that, but I think it would be good to have a south side track just for practice alone.
Yeah.
I again, not to throw us too far away from that idea, but I did throw around the idea of a track near Meteor Street. You know how there's all those alley, like Meteor Street all the way to like Alta and those alleyway parts? You could make a banger fucking track that has you going upstairs, tight alleyways, through parking garages and shit. The only
that's kind
downside
of-
is
that's
it's
kind of what
a
tunnels
populated
was.
area.
So the thing is, right, with that was that the people who didn't like tunnels was because it was quite technical. It was like it was a lot more than the rest, and the purpose of it was to make the motor units even better and to get all of that rat shit. Now I feel like we're at a different kind of level with motor stuff that it shouldn't be too difficult. And I worry what you're explaining may be a bit too much because I feel like we're in a bit of a different stage as what we were back when I actually made tunnels. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, that may be true, but my thought process was just, bikes already take these lines through Meteor Street and stuff.
Yeah,
That's what
I
I was
agree with
thinking.
you, yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I haven't run tunnels, so if there's basically something like that already exists, then fuck it. Yeah.
Bloom, do you want to run tunnels
Yeah,
after
I mean,
this?
you should definitely give
No,
tunnels
I'm
a
going
shot.
back to bed
We
after this.
can we can always have multiple, training tracks. It doesn't have to just be one or the other,
I think the thing was before actually, it was okay. I'm gonna be completely honest here. Matt didn't like tunnels, I think, because he wanted motor to be really easy. So if we want to make it harder, which is
My
what
nickname
I
in high
was
school.
envisioned for it, then I'm down to add some more things in, like what you mentioned.
I think the big complaint with tunnels was that it was a long track, but I also think it's such a good fucking track for just all intent and purposes. So I don't know. I'll leave that up to you, Rose and Chris, if you want the idea of having a backup track just in case BBMC shit just goes, south for now until we work on something that's a little bit more concrete.
Yeah, so I genuinely really enjoyed tunnels. I thought it was difficult, but I didn't think it was like too crazy. I know that you said that Mac, wanted motor not to be like a super crazy bar for entry, which
Yeah.
I understand. But at the same time, like if we do just let anybody in on motor without
It's a
the
specialist
practice,
unit, you
yeah,
know?
it is a
That
specialist
was always
unit,
my fault.
and you need to know how to drive motor if you want to chase motorcycles. It's as simple as that. Like it's
Yeah, 100%.
if you get on motor and you get certed just because you got certed because the trials were easy, you're just gonna get smoked. It's just
Well, those people
Yeah, I agree.
should go to the Road King, which they already are. Not saying like Dan and Ripley can't chase things on regular motor, but like they already know what kind of police styling they want to do on motor, and they choose Road King.
Dan is actually pretty good on. They're both good, but like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're good,
He's not
but
trying to kill
they know how they are.
Except when he
on-
kicks people.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a lot. Of
I'm so sorry. I'm
No,
sorry.
don't worry about that. It's been dealt with, but
Yeah, the people that don't want to be the higher end of motor and into this, I mean, I don't want to say like elite group, but into this trained group, they can go to the Road King. Like,
I mean, this is why we're making the certification process more involved. I want all the motor units to actually be like effective and efficient, when they're in pursuits, when they're patrolling, Chris was talking about
did
how
really
like when he
well on
first got his motor cert, it took like a couple
hey,
weeks
Peach.
just to like get used to it, you know, and like the differences between like being in a car and being on motor. And I
Mhm.
would like the certification process to basically eliminate that. I mean, obviously there'll still be
Yeah.
an adjustment, but like I want people to feel like confident and that they're
Sorry
actually going
to.
to be
Does
able.
anybody have any food? No.
No, sorry.
Yeah, I got
food.
I'm gonna pass out.
Let's see. Yeah, I have nothing.
I have some of Peach's.
Just one spoonful is what
Yeah,
I
like
would
a
give you if
Spoon feed me,
I could.
please.
I don't have anything, or else I
Spoon's
would give you one.
awake.
Thank you, Cross.
Hello, I'm awake. I'm wide awake. Y'all seen that?
Oh my
song?
God, is that
And I
you?
was in the dark.
You're awake too.
Good morning.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's a motor
Goodness.
meeting. Yeah, that's right. Look at us. Look at us all awake.
Look at us all going to bed in about 30 minutes.
Okay, let's just stay on track here.
Stop fucking
yeah.
moving, Thatch.
Sorry to interrupt. I was eating. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Now
As
I've
ours eating
lost
sounds.
train of
Yeah,
what were we
sorry.
talking about?
So you
We
were
were
saying how
talking
you
about-
wanted.
so-
Sorry, I was gonna say something on that note actually of like making sure the units are like really good. They're not in the way. They're not a hindrance. On that note, I got some really good feedback from Fury for at least shift 1 motor units. I said, "Do you have any concerns about them?" He said, "No, they've been amazing in shift 1. Really good. He's super happy with them. They're doing exactly what they need to, never getting in
Oh,
the way, and he's
sick.
been really impressed. And they've always been there whenever they've needed them. So I think
Grab my arm.
it's working.
Oh, great.
Hey, I mean,
That's great to hear.
you know,
Yeah, I thought so too.
to just be blunt, you know, motor does have to be aware of the pursuit unit, and you know, I'm not saying that we have to like make him happy, but we definitely shouldn't be pissing him off.
100%. That used to be the problems, right? People would like get in the way. They would just not be positioned very well, and I
blown
think
up.
that's what pissed people off. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's
Another
what pissed
thing
people
is,
off a lot,
I think
so-
we have very accountable people in motors. So if you do fuck up, a simple "oh shit, I fucked up, sorry" really goes a long way versus not saying anything and driving away.
Yeah.
It's like I had to do that the other day. I was looking in my rear view and I turned in front of an SRU and I was like, "Oh, fucking sorry."
Hold on, I literally cannot pay attention right now. Can you guys go hang out somewhere else? You're super distracting.
We lose one? Oh, there's more.
Don't have meetings up here. We have shit to do.
But I think as long as we're checking in with the pursuit unit and like making sure that, you know, both of us are good and like essentially we aren't getting in each other's way, I don't think we're going to have any problems. The issue would be if something happened and like they didn't express it to us, you know, and like it was sort of something that built up over time. That's what I don't want to happen. So I think as long as we have like open communication, we're gonna probably be okay.
I agree.
Okay, so does anybody have anything else regarding certs or anything we've talked about?
No, I think the instructor rank, I have a couple concerns for shift 1, just because a lot of the people I would have put forward for it before I haven't actually gone back to motor, so it might take a bit more time in shift 1 in my opinion. I don't know, Max, unless you've got someone else that you think. But right now I think it would be good to put feelers out there and see if people would actually like to push for it. That's my only concern with that.
Yeah, I mean, with the instructors, obviously we want to take your word because you're the ones working with them. So, you know, if you don't feel like anybody's ready yet, just take your time with whoever you want to eventually put forth. You know, like I said, the instructors are going to be there to help you guys out, as well as us, I guess, but to just ease some of the workload for you guys. So if you don't want one right away and you want to, you know, decide who you actually want there, then take your time. That's no big deal.
All right, perfect.
Well, if we're gonna keep the lock and key here for instructor, put down Churro as my go-to for shift 3. Then he was the first person that came to mind.
Sure, would be a solid one, and for 2, the first one that jumps out to me is Kurt Dog.
Cool.
Personality.
Chris, do you want to talk about that, or do you feel good and they can just approach them about it?
What do you mean?
If
I
you
gotta
guys
get out
already,
of here. Sorry, guys.
if you guys, okay,
Bomb threat.
bye.
Sorry.
If you guys like already have people in mind, I would be fine with you guys just like approaching them to see if they would be interested in doing that. But Chris, what do you think?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I trust you guys. I mean, you guys are the supervisors for a reason, right? If you guys feel like somebody's ready for instructor, I trust your guys' decision. If you want to approach them and see if they're interested, then go right ahead. Is my take on it.
Awesome.
I very much like people critiquing my decisions. I mean, does anyone have anything negative to say about Kurt Doug or anything? Do we have any feelings, or someone, y'all? I mean, our shifts overlap enough, Cross and Rose. Where I mean, I feel like we'd have the same kind of instructor in our shift.
I don't really know Kurt's like teaching style. I think he's FTO'd, right?
He's an FTO boy.
Yeah. So I would say we could do like probationary instructors, see how they do, get feedback. And you know, if everything's going good, then could make it permanent.
Yeah, I like Kurt. I haven't seen him do too much stuff on motor personally. But I think he's a good cop. I've watched him lead scenes and stuff. I think he's great. I think for all instructors, probably do, you know, the interim or, you know, probationary, just so we could get an idea. But yeah, I mean,
Do we want them to write reports on how it went?
For what, the FTO sessions?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be like crazy, but I think we should get like just a little rundown, right?
They struggle on this.
Yeah.
Would it be more valuable for them to, like, when they're done with it, talk to us and then we take the notes, or do you think that they should just take notes and forward them on to us?
If we're trusting them with instructor rank, then they should. I mean, I feel like it would be fine to be written.
Yeah, I'm with you
personally.
Yeah,
We can
and
make
you know,
some kind of document where we can keep all those. I can do that.
I think that's what probationary would be for too. Like if they're not good at, you know, if they're not as good as we thought they were, then, you know, unfortunately it is what it is. But I think it's good to give them a shot if we think they could do it. I think, you know, just like a couple sentences, like they need work on this, or just something to express whether or not they probably need another session, right? That's basically all they're looking for in whatever report they're going to be putting forth.
What do you guys think of another Discordia like channel, like underneath the motor one for just supervisors? I feel like it's hard for us to all talk,
I think
and
we're gonna kind of need that.
yeah, like
I-
either there or like just make a group for us. But I think just another channel we could ask for. I can always ask for someone. We always get asked if we need anything, so maybe we can ask about that.
I would love that, so we can all stay in touch. It is kind of hard for us to all link up.
So hard. We are.
Do we want instructors to be in that channel, or just the supervisors and leads?
I think for now, just supervisors and leads.
Yeah.
And the supervisor or lead could post the report in that channel, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because I'm like, we can't really
Kale
put
already
that into
got
the main one
smoked.
because it'll be about the people, you know.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I think that's a fantastic idea. Would you mind trying to get that sorted out?
yeah, definitely. I think it'll be an easy one. Can ask someone for it.
Okay.
Okay, great.
Uh,
Honestly, I thought we would have to make a whole new one. I thought we were going to be screwed on that, to be honest. That's why I never even thought about it.
That's really
I think
easy.
it should be easy. Yeah, as long as I don't mind, I think it should be okay.
I mean,
You're about to have a lot of people run through
and
here.
just goes, "Hey." The
I'll just
channels
ask
is usually the
on,
most
I'll just
requested
ask on
thing, too.
Sunday. Maybe I could just ask that as a quick question at the end.
We might want to move away from the jet engine.
What the hell is going on?
It was a bomb at SMH.
Oh, God.
Yeah, someone's blown up.
Well, we're 10-7.
Yeah, I'm also. I don't care. I'm not responding. I'm going to bed.
It's all good.
We are all here for a very specific reason.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we can get that channel, I think that'll be fantastic, because then we can also pin the like motor report issue spreadsheet that I made which I think I've shared with some of you, but Bloom, I don't know. Did I send that to you?
I do not believe so. Negative. The only things we've ever exchanged are subpoenas.
I can send it to him. I have it too.
I just sent it to him because I had it open. So we made this, and kind of
Oh, thank God.
question is if you guys want to input directly into that, you are more than welcome, or you can send it to Chris and I, and we can put the information in. But just kind of tracking. Like
just a
motor
spreadsheet that shows
issues
people, like,
or
got their
just even
suspended and stuff.
suggestions or
There's nothing on there
complaints.
yet.
It can be kind of an open document. It doesn't have to be, you know, for like punishments, I guess, or strikes or anything. But you know, I think this will also be a good tool for us because like everybody said, it is hard for all of us to speak at, you know, the same time. So if somebody can check that and see, oh, this person already had a warning for this, okay, they get like a 3-day suspension from motor or whatever.
Yeah, I like it. It's pretty simple, easy, straightforward.
Okay, does anybody have any feedback on any of the current motor units? How are we feeling about motor coverage for each of the shifts?
Could do with
Late
some
to...
more shift one.
Sorry, go ahead, Candace.
Sorry, we talked at the same time. Shift one could do with some more, but as
insane.
Fury mentioned to me, he said he would rather less and the people that do actually respond and are not in the way and do a good job than the clusterfuck that it used to be. So we could do with some more, but we just need more people interested. But the ones that do respond are good. So okay.
Late 2 struggles with literally everything. So I find when I get on duty, there's a chance that every single motor unit's out, and then within a couple hours of me being on duty, then no one's on motor. So that's probably going to be fine. Like, we're in the territory of it's fine because now that Lily has it, thank God I don't have to ride in a 4-wheel death trap anymore all the time with her. We can do tandem motor. That's been eating at me for a while. So we've been doing that a couple shifts now, and it's worked great. So while there isn't exactly a hole on in shift late 2, if I'm not on duty and if she's doing what is it, fucking HSPU shit, then it's pretty much no motor exists unless flops around early.
Yeah, I usually get around in late shift 2, and at least in recent time, my time in shift 2 has been sitting in this police department doing paperwork, or talking with members of command about stuff. It's been a very slow roll, but we do have a little bit of a gap. The most that I've typically seen in shift, like late shift 2, has been Road Kings between Ripley and Dan. We then get really up good start shift 3 because then we usually get Churro and a couple other people, and we have a pretty good ball rolling for at least shift 3 is concerned.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll say from meeting time to when I usually do like 6 or 7 hours after the meeting. Rose usually does the same. I think that's gonna change soon though. I always see people on motor, whether it be me, Rose, a ton of other people during 1 into 2. So I think we're pretty good here. And I know Rudy is doing them, the trials. Audrey is doing them as well for this time. So we should be all good around now. So it seems like just late shift 2 and maybe shift 1.
Yeah, I'll put out some feelers during that because I mean we have Ripster, but that's a Road King person.
Yep.
So that's just not going to count, in my opinion. But I'm trying to think. Yeah, unless like Moeller or Flop come on duty at that time of night, then it's typically just me and now Lily. So I'll put out some feelers and see if people are interested in motor around that time.
To get some people that are actually locking heat and wanting to do that late shift 2 would be great. Most of my time in motor in shift 2, I typically kind of take a backseat on it unless it's requested, considering most of the time that's when I'm talking with Tessa or somebody who's only around in shift 2. So
Yeah, I've never really seen any issues with no motor when I'm around. But I don't know. I guess Bloom, do your best to try to see if anybody's interested for that times. Like I said, that's always gonna be fucking rough though. So
Yeah, it will be. Again, we're in an okay space whenever I'm on duty, which I'm on duty a lot. But
Do we
it
want
could
to
always be better.
do some kind of motor event or motor recruiting event for
It-
those sort of time zones?
I mean, the problem
Try to
is there's
get
just
excitement up.
the problem is we don't have cops for those
Yeah.
time zones. Yeah,
Mm.
and the cops that we do have are very it already have their calling typically. Well, Kurt, you know what? And that's another reason to bring up Kurt. I forgot about him. He is usually around that time, but he is an FTO boy a lot. If he's not FTOing, he's on motor. In my opinion, that's when I see him. So
That's how I see Kurt too.
but usually, whenever things are slower and stuff, he has a cadet out around that time doing shit. So I don't know. I'll pay specific attention to this in the coming shifts and kind of touch base with y'all in a couple days. If that
Alright.
sounds good to y'all.
Yeah.
Bloom, if you need help with that at all, let me know.
Are there any people that are just completely inactive that aren't using their motor cert that maybe we want to, I don't say remove, but maybe put a pause on it until they inquire again?
Let me see. Does Bones ever do motor? I'm just going down the list.
Yes.
yeah,
So
Bones
Bones
is
does
very
motor.
much like not a shift though. Like he'll just get on it when it's needed.
When
but he
it's needed,
does.
yeah. Which we need those.
I
I'm
have
not calling
seen
him
him
out. I'm
patrol on motor before, just like general patrol.
I have no clue who Captain Barb is in the Discordia. I feel like I'm not gonna know these people by name. I feel like a dick now. I don't know. I mean, like Bayo is an easy one to be like.
I was gonna
he's
say-
never around.
Are you looking at the Trello?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I should do that. Yeah,
Yeah, the Trello or the SOPs have all the motor units listed.
I was just going through our Discord to see who is, but
I think
really sign up. I've already signed in. Thank you very much, Trello.
Ooh, tell him. Yeah, Bayo's the only one that sticks out at me, and it's not even like a, to be fair, Bayo's availability is typically pretty minimal at best. It's not like he's around and he's just refusing to get on motor. It's that his time
He's
on
not
duty.
around.
Yeah, he's just not around, which I'm not knocking him for.
I think Bayo's trusted enough where like I personally don't think we should ever, as long as he still makes an effort to come around and is not like on a total leave
Yeah.
of absence, I don't see the reason to take that. I say the only person
100%.
that stood out to me on this list was Gable, but
That's
he's been
the
back
another one,
around,
yeah.
so, and I've seen him on motor like 2 or 3 times since he's been back. So.
I'm just quickly looking at it. Yeah, a lot of these people are, if they're around, they'll get on it type deal, I think. Like they're kind of willing to. I don't know who Cohen Riker is.
He's shift 1.
Gotcha.
Is Cohen, does Cohen get on the bike, Candace?
Cohen, what's his first name?
Cohen Riker.
Riker, occasionally from what I've seen.
Hey,
Well, I mean, from the
thank
sounds
you
of
so
it, we
much
don't
for the
really have anyone
raid. I
not getting
appreciate
on it.
Thank you so much. Hey, thank you.
Yeah, I think everyone who's gone
Hope
for it
everybody's
actually
having a
wants
good
to be on
day.
it this time.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely think that it's
thanks
it's
for
been
all
a
the
lot better.
follows,
I
guys.
think
Appreciate it a
the way
lot.
that we've kind of like put it forwards as well, like and how it is, it's not oversaturated now, which is good.
Little thumbs up.
It's actually people who want to be on it and who do get on it as and when it needs to be. They may not maybe patrol all day, but if it's asked for, they will jump on it straight away without
Why,
complaint.
thank you. I say thank you.
All right. That
Thank you
sounds
guys so
good.
much. I hope you guys are having a good day so far.
SOPs, are we still happy with them? Is there anything that you guys would like to see adjusted on them?
A point I wanted to bring up, and I wanted to bring it up at the meeting because I'd love to hear people's opinions. Rose, we had a discussion. Actually, Chris, I think you were there too. Forgive me if you weren't. I'm bad at recalling who I spoke with this about. But having the idea not to put it in SOP, but to inform command about approving spike strips for motor, if that's something that was like maybe of interest.
Oh, Rose and I spoke about this briefly, actually.
Yeah.
And we kind of got to the same part, actually, of like, instead of informing people that they can request it, inform command that they can approve it as and when it makes sense.
I think it removes the idea of getting comfortable with it, because I do actually fully agree that and I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I know that there was a little bit of outburst, but I'm gonna be real. I don't know if we ever made it standard practice to spike bikes.
We did.
And-
I fought for it, but
Really?
yeah,
Shift
I'm.
one tried not to. for the
We
most
really
part.
fought for it, but that's because it became so problematic. Rose and I spoke
I
about
was
this
never-
a bit the other day whenever the SOP
I was
change
never
came up.
taught as a cop to
It's
spike
something I fought for, and so I really want it because sometimes it needs to take place, honestly. However, sorry, I'm also now getting distracted. It's also just like, you know, we can approve that shit, so it doesn't change for us. We have a good head on our shoulders. We can make that call as motor leads. We can do that. It's just we don't want Wayne Thunder being like, okay, we can spike now, and that's all the thought that's put into it, you know.
I think the problem with spiking bikes was people got into the habit of thinking that if a bike was approved to be spiked, that it was just to be spiked as if it was like a car. When there is very like clear circumstances when you should be spiking a bike. Like I know this all came up because of the spike that Dan had done, but the spike that Dan or approved, I guess, I don't know if it was him that put down the spikes. But on that dirt path on Cassidy Trail, like that is a perfect place to spike a motorcycle, in my opinion. But like spiking a motorcycle on Vespucci just because they're going 40 just does not seem like you can whack them there, right? You know what I mean? Like if you get a
it's
spike going off
definitely
in a,
situational.
yeah, exactly. And I think people just need to understand that you don't spike motorcycles the same way you do cars. And then, you know, with command approval, like I could see, you know, it being very, very helpful. But yeah, no, absolutely not having just like random motor units saying that they could spike motorcycles and stuff.
Or just random units in general.
Yeah.
You know, not even just motor units.
I feel like that's a huge thing that I push for people in the unit and out of the unit is let motor make their own goddamn calls, because the amount of times I hear Air One be like, oh, they just reversed over motor. In reality, they probably did reverse over me, but maybe it was kind of, you know, my fault kind of deal, you know? So I feel like motor's one of those where you just have to really let us make our own calls, and more specifically the seasoned of us.
Was that Lovesick? Was he talking shit again about motor?
No, this is just something that I've always tried to practice, is like the amount of times I see people call something for other people is kind of okay in cars. It's like, oh, they just pit primary, you know, but like when it comes to motor with bubbles and shit, you know, you really just shouldn't call shit for us. If something's intentional, we'll call it, or we'll alpha, you know, fucking. It's just something I always try to preach to people.
I mean, it same thing could be said. It would be it wouldn't make sense for motor to be calling something for Air One, you know.
Correct.
I think it's a really good point that should be brought up.
I agree.
I think the question is, should we revisit the spike thing then? I'm not looking for like a grounded answer. Just, do you think that's something that should get revisited? In terms of who should be allowed to approve it, if we want that to be a thing?
I think the only difference would be, instead of it just being command approval, motor supervisors and above could approve it. But that would be something that Chris and I would have to talk to Bass about.
Yeah.
100%.
Because when we talked to him, he said, yeah, no spiking motorcycles. And then I think Rose spoke to him again. And I think somebody else was there. I
It
believe
was me and
you.
Rose, and we
Yeah.
spoke. Yeah. Bass's whole thing was making sure that we actually had like a proper complaint. But if it was empty complaints, there's nothing that we could do about that. We need something that is constructive to, I guess, approach with him about. So if we can come up with something, I guess, more constructive to approach him about, I think it would be a bigger conversation. But that second conversation was just more or less, hey, people really feel up in arms about this, and this is why. And we didn't really have, I think, a proper response for him, which is fine because it's kind of a hard one to argue. But I think it's something that could possibly get revisited down the road.
I hate flopping the fucking bucket hat, dude.
Okay.
That was like my only note on SOP changes.
Chris and I will talk to Bass, see what he says. Do we want to do a full motor meeting, or do we want to kind of break it up and maybe do like a meeting at this time and then a meeting during shift 3? What do you guys think? Do you think that'd be helpful for the motor units? Do you think they'd care?
I think they would care. I actually think it would be really good to kind of hear everybody's perspective, because sometimes in not to say positions of authority, but sometimes
I can't really talk. Look across.
I feel
the
like
fair, so
I will lose track of like motor, and I will call people and say, hey, how things been on motor, right? And I think it'd be good to sit everyone in a room and say, how do we all feel? Just to see what people
I
think.
agree. I think it's good to have a meeting like this so we can speak about things in every kind of aspect, but getting their opinion on things too. Like they might see things on the streets that we don't if we're not all out patrolling on it. And so I don't see the harm in having everyone at a meeting too.
yeah, I agree. Even if people don't have much to say, I think it's good to just show that we want to, talk to the people on motor and stuff. I think it's just a morale boost in general to do things like that. So.
And as far as like when, I mean, I don't expect any of the shift 3 to show up this time. So like, I guess
Do we
2
want to
would
do
just
2?
be better.
I mean, I
Chris
could
and
wake up late if
I was
like,
gonna
for-
say we could split it up.
meeting.
You could do the shift 1, I could do the shift 3 if you wanted.
Here's the thing. I don't think anyone that's, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Flop. I don't think anyone that's motor certed in 3 hasn't, or how do I phrase this? Doesn't have the ability to show up to the shift 3 meeting, given notice. I think most people on shift 3 are pretty flexible with their hours. So if we just want to say, hey, immediately after the shift 3 meeting, we're going to have a motor meeting, and then I don't have to filibuster for an hour, we can kind of wrap up the meeting early, like 20, 30 minutes or something.
We can do that.
Have the motor meeting. I just think with little heads up, shift 3 is pretty easy to schedule for.
People are pretty flexible.
Okay.
So wait, what are we thinking? What shift 3 meeting and then when
Yeah,
for
one
night?
for
like a
1 and
shift
2 and 1 for 3.
Yeah. Like, could either do the shift 1 maybe
Why did that get
before or
rejected by
after?
Autumn?
Maybe before the shift 1 meeting. What do you think, Candace? You're the shift 1 person.
I do think a lot of the people, the main shift 1 people that do ride, I don't really see them after the storm, to be honest. So probably before would be best. Yeah.
Do you want to do why don't you give us a time? And at least one of us can make it work.
Yeah, sounds good. I can also ask them as well if they could come after the storm. But maybe I'll put some feelers out and just see when people would be available.
Yeah, if you
I
don't
got a
mind,
better
just
idea
let it-
too.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
We could just put out an announcement in the motor channel and have an option. Hey, if you were to show up to a motor meeting, what time do you guys prefer? And see kind of majority vote and go from there.
Well, we could do the vote thing. I mean, Bloom, we do that with like Commander Law, right?
Yeah.
We could do that kind of thing and see. We would just do like ticks and crosses for what they can show up to and what they can't show up to.
I
And
concur.
do a majority.
That works.
Do
Do
you
the
want
thing
to
where it
just
shows the times in each. I don't know how you do it, but where
do
it
we
shows
want to
everyone's
just
times.
do that for shift 1 and just do we feel like the shift 3 meeting needs that, or do you want to give shift 3 options as well?
Well, I figure if we're gonna do one big meeting, I'd be interested to see kind of the majority of motor to see where people are with like availability.
Yeah, why don't we try that? Why don't we just do a feeler or a few times across like the whole day or whenever we could be around and see when people are around the most.
Yeah.
So I can do basically
I could wake up
any day up until like the 17th is the
there's
last
not
day
much
that I would be
a
available.
regular general motor
Then
meeting,
I'm
to be
going to
honest.
be out of town for a week. from like the 18th through the 25th. So we can either, I mean, if you guys want to do it in that span, that's fine. Chris can just be there, but I just want to let you know, like, I won't be available between the 18th to the 25th.
Well, I think we can plan either before or at worst. I don't even mind waiting until we plan after. I do.
Yeah,
With
whatever
all
works.
of the stuff that we're talking about, I do truly believe that motor is in a really good spot right now, and I think a
agree.
lot of complaints or issues are respectfully minimal. And if they become major, then I'm sure that there's a conversation that could be had. But I think overall, I think
Wanna
this
pee off
meeting
this
could happen
ledge.
later.
Hmm.
So it depends when you're available, and if we want to try and plan before or after, I don't think it's going to make a difference.
Yeah, I don't see any glaring issues that stick out that we'd need to like cover super quick. So whatever works for
Yeah.
you, I think is the best.
Yeah,
Okay.
agree.
Sounds good. Just the last couple of points. Have there been any complaints from or issues from motor units that you guys want to bring up?
I think the only one that was addressed, at least in shift 3, was the or I guess not even shift 3, but the one that was addressed overall was the spiking thing. Outside
Okay.
of that, shift 3's been good.
Does anybody have any like? Oh, go on.
I was gonna say only thing I had was complaints about the fee for the BBMC
Mhm.
trial, but other than that, no one's had any complaints to me.
I have something to add to that. If people are complaining about the fees, we can reimburse them for it through the motor budget.
Yeah,
Our
I told
idea
Rudy
for
I
that-
would, but he didn't. He was like, "I got it," but I just wanted to let you know that they're trying to charge me 10K, and I was like, "All right, good to know."
Yeah.
Yeah. I told Rose yesterday, I said that I'd be willing to pay out of pocket, and then Rose, I could talk to you about reimbursement to me. This way we could avoid that middleman.
Yeah, and once Chris gets access to the motor budget, he can also reimburse people as well.
Yeah, I
would
requested
say,
access, so hopefully I get it today or tomorrow.
Okay. I would say, I don't want it to really be like a known thing that we're reimbursing. It's sort of like if somebody is just really grinding the trials and you know that they've spent a lot of money on it and you can offer it, but I don't want it to be like the expectation that we're going to pay back every single person.
Okay.
Let's see. Any general thoughts, feedback, or suggestions that we haven't covered?
I think I'm good. Honestly,
I
I
think
don't
so.
have anything. I think the only
Yeah.
things that were really bugging me at all with motor was the SOP stuff, where we talked about all of that.
Okay. And then I kind of want Bloom to be here for this last one, but this is just something that I've been thinking about. Do we want to bring in an LSPD supervisor so that LSPD has representation within the motor unit? Because we have representation from all departments but LSPD.
Obviously, I'd like to wait for Bloom's answer too. I'll say this much: do we feel like I'm not trying to negate LSPD at all. This is just a genuine question. Do we feel like departments that are in supervisor, do we feel like that people are going to certain people because of their department?
Soul Food, thank you so much
I
for
don't
the
know.
31 months.
That
we
would
get
be
some
a
chat
question
smiles in
for
the
the
chat. Thank you
supervisors.
so fucking
And
much.
also, with
Appreciate
the
that a lot.
instructor role, would that solve that regardless? Because like
I think it
Churro,
would
for
for-
instance,
yeah.
is LSPD.
I think so, yeah. I think we've got quite lucky. We're a span of every single department apart from LSPD. And it wasn't on purpose, so I don't think it necessarily needs to. We need to have another one, but we can get one in a
What do you
instructor
mean?
anyway.
It wasn't my grand master plan to have a unified PD through motor?
I mean, it's great. It's worked
my
out
God,
perfectly. What?
Yeah, I don't know. If it was an issue, I would see doing it, but it seems like it's probably not an issue. And if we make Churro, you said he's LSPD, right?
Yeah.
If we make him an FTO or whatever we're calling it, maybe if it ever comes necessary, we could him a promotion to supervisor if it was necessary, if he did everything right.
Okay. I think that sounds good. It was just something I wanted to address because, like, you know, I don't want LSPD to feel like they're snubbed or anything.
Nah, I think it's fine. You're worrying too much.
That's all I do. Okay.
My
Well,
head on my
guys,
mic.
I feel like this was productive.
it's
We
great.
stayed on track, and we're just a little bit over an hour. So, any final comments or anything?
Yes.
Yeah.
Chris, change your goddamn name.
What do you mean change my name?
Change your name.
To
No.
what?
Because I said so.
Why you do
Oh.
Oh. It's a good name. My name is good. I love my name Chris.
Well, that took me a minute.
I love my name
Jesus
Chris
Christ.
Cross even.
Every time I hear your name, a small part of me cringes, and I can't figure out why.
A large part of me cringes.
Right. I'm sure. I'm fucking sure. I think outside of that, though, I think I'm good.
My real name's Chris too.
Okay. Well, guys, really appreciate everybody, waking up for this. I think it was great that we were able to all meet and talk about stuff. Hopefully we get that motor channel for supervisors, and then we'll be able to stay in communication. It'll be a lot easier.
Not a self.
And
Ross is a
again, I'll be
pussy,
out of
and I'm
town
a
from like the
fucking
18th
Chad.
through the 25th. So if you need like a lead for something, Chris is your guy.
Perfect.
Alrighty.
Awesome. I think this went
Sounds
great.
like a plan.
You guys have a good rest of your night.
Yeah, thank you. You as well. I'm gonna take a long walk off this roof and sleep.
All right. Have a good rest.
Honestly,
Fantastic. Thank you. I
Have a good
appreciate
rest
it.
as well.
Have
Don't
a
get
good
peed on. Don't get peed on.
Oh my god.
I just got pissed on.
All right. Well, good night. Thank
Have
you.
a
very
good
much.
one.
Thank you so much.
You too.
That went well.
That went great.
Hell yeah.
I'm happy with that.
Yeah. Hey.
Hi.
So we just finished
Hi.
up.
Hmm.
We just asked if there was anything that you wanted to bring up before we ended it.
I've been pretty fucking happy with motor, so I really don't have any negative thing. Yeah, no, it's just positivity for me.
All right,
You
great.
can hear my voice. I'm astoundingly
You sound so fucking
enthusiastic
awake
and
right
positive.
now, and just like one of the happiest people
Oh,
I've ever
the
heard.
downside is I think I will be awake from here on out to like 6 a.m. So it is what it is. Yeah, no, I think that motor's in a really good place, and more communication and doing shit like this is only going to improve it. So, yeah, I'm happy.
Hell yeah. And then the last thing we brought up was getting a supervisor from LSPD, because right now there is representation from every department. We decided that it's probably not necessary right now, since there's no glaring issues. But we're gonna give Churro that chance with instructor, and then if we ever do need a supervisor and he does well, then maybe he could get a promotion to supervisor as well if we ever need LSPD representation.
I saw that on the sheet, and my take on that, and it sounds like maybe everyone's take or the general consensus was like, I don't think it really needs to be a department thing. So I think that not rushing to get an LSPD one is fine.
Yep.
Just full. I think LSPD is on fire right now.
Is
Just
it?
saying. So I mean, it's one of those. You know how, fuck. I'm not good at racing metaphors. If only Mueller was here. You know how sometimes those people crash and the methane gas lights them on fire, but you can't see it.
Yes, it's an invisible.
It's like that,
fire.
I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like Ricky Bobby's on fire, but for real, but we can't see it. I think that's LSPD right now because they're losing people left and right. No one over there seems overwhelmingly happy. I don't know. I don't think we should just. I know that's not what you were proposing, Rose, but I don't think we should appease them by giving them like lead roles and shit. I think they need to figure their own shit out.
Yeah, it was
That's
kinda
certainly what it
just-
seems like.
I
for
didn't
some part.
want like
follow
LSPD
any
to feel like
LSPD stuff,
snubbed
so
because we have,
I
you know,
genuinely have no idea that
supervisors
people
from
are
literally every
not
other
feeling it.
department other than LSPD.
Well, hot take. Well, this part of the take isn't hot. It's on them. This part of the take is hot. Is look at HSPU. There's not a single LSPD in that. They've lost it all. They LSPD is on fire. Is on a methane fire. And,
Honestly, you're saying
that's-
this shit. I don't follow LSPD at all, so I genuinely do not know. But now that you say
Well,
it,
that's
it's
the
like,
thing.
yeah,
They
it's
just
pretty
keep in their bubble and they aren't going out of it, and it's biting them in the ass. And the thing is,
Ankle snap. Thank
I
you
think
so
they're gonna
much
start
for the
pointing
brand new
fingers at
tier
everyone
1.
else's
Holy
fault,
shit! Can we
not
get
their
some
own.
Happy to be smiles in the chat? Thank you so much.
I genuinely think that's what's about to happen. So, I like the politics side of
Brand new sub. Thank you so much.
department versus department. Not so much that I'll go out and start it, but I've seen this brewing for a while. They're losing people left and right. They're not in charge of like any certs now. Like it's gonna be bad soon. So I don't know. I think the olive branch of churro instructor is nice, but we don't need to go Hail Mary
Above and
trying to
beyond,
appease LSPD. Yeah, there's about to be a civil war or something probably. I hope.
God,
it's gonna be dope. I can't wait for another fight in the motor pool. If only we had Pred.
Yeah, I remember getting attacked at SDSO a lot by Pred. One time he
He's
came
a
up with a
violent man.
helicopter. I was hanging on the side of it talking to him. He took off and I fell like 20 feet.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's a dick.
Is that Nikki with her? Nikki, is that you with your small tits?
Oh my God, Bloom. Oh my
Bloom.
God.
Where's that two paragraph essay?
I'll send you a mail. Don't worry about it.
Okay, good. Hello, Velson.
Also, I put in with
God, the uniform looks
Dixie
good.
and Stubble
Hop in
to get
the
the
Audi, we have
new
S++.
FTO hood.
Yeah, awesome.
It's in the mail. It's coming.
Awesome.
I'm riding it.
It's in the mail.
It's in the mail. You have
All
no
right.
idea how long these uniforms were supposed to be in the city, by the way. every
PBSO
storm,
uniforms?
every storm Stubble was getting on duty and checking.
Oh no. Oh,
Yeah.
poor Stubbs.
I remember he sent us a selfie yesterday of just disdain look in his eyes
no.
as he got on duty at 1 a.m. at at Storm.
Sounds like
and-
me with the house.
Yeah. Jesus. I need to reach out about that and see what's going on.
Y'all did y'all bid on a house and win it or something? Is that what y'all talking about?
No, we're working with the realtor for a house to buy a house basically. It's owned by a local.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think me and Lily are gonna be doing that soon. She bought me a fucking Tron bike. The only thing I can do to repay her is one, marry her because marrying me is a gift, and two,
Oh, yeah.
getting
yeah,
her a
of course.
house.
No.
Yeah, we were gonna get the lighthouse, but we got outbid by Jordan goddamn Walker.
How
much did it sell for?
We tied in a bid. I almost told her to fucking Prices Right it and add $1, but we tied at 6 million.
See,
and
there is no way we would have been able to afford that White House.
This is pulling everything, selling her Cheetah Classic. This is everything. Like we're
Yeah.
pulling everything besides selling my house in Mirror Park.
I think at most we could have pulled together like 4.5 million to bid, and
well,
that would have
it-
been literally selling every single
It
thing.
really helped because we would not have been able to pull that amount of money. Our max was like 7.2. We would not have been able to pull together that money until I shot down Turo, this serial killer, crazy skank, and she had a $2 million bounty on her.
Sheesh.
Yeah, and that was the day before we put the bid. So
We were looking for a place, and well, like locals own them, and we were trying to get it, and then one day, Rose checked, and someone else owned it, and we were like, "Fuck!" And now we've been trying to get this other house for like
that happened to
month
me
and
and
a
Lily
half.
too.
I think it's been longer than that.
Maybe even more. I will reach out again today. I promise.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, the problem is she wants to live on the beach, and we had a lot. Well, here's the thing. Here's the fucked up thing. I reached out way before the lighthouse went to bid because we had keys to it. Like, we had keys to the compound, everything. And I'm like, yo, I don't care if I have to pay for it. I'll buy it from the previous owner who's no longer around. And Crane was like, you asshole. That has to go to auction. Or else people get weird feelings. And I was like, what does that mean? He, asshole, don't make me say it. I was like, okay, man, it's 2023. Don't say it. I know you're old and you used to be able to.
Jesus Christ, Bloom.
Exactly. I stopped him from saying it, and then he explained it. And yeah. Then I lost it to Jordan fucking Walker. So again, we tied 6 million, and then I was of the opinion just full send it past that. You know, all seat belts off, 7.2 million, lay our dick on the table. But she bid 6.5 million, and we got outbid for 7 million.
Damn.
Yeah, so that lighthouse went for 7 million. It's all. To be honest with you, I fucking hate every memory tied to that house. So I'm very happy. And then guess what? 3 days after he wins it, Norman Bones fucking comes back apparently. So I cheered. I didn't give a fuck.
Fuck that.
The only reason I care is because my lily pad wanted it. But now even she's kind of like, fucking thank God we didn't win it. So thank God. I just need to get her a beach house somewhere.
We just need a big house because somehow more and more people just keep ending up in our house.
We have so many people in our house.
I used to run a halfway home out of Mirror Park. Members, and it wasn't exclusive to them. However, it continuously was them. Members of Blooded Out GSF would just come through my house, stay for a couple months, and then get out on the streets, either a criminal or reformed.
Jeez,
it just like
stuff.
Ty Davis, Brian, what is his name? Sounds a lot like Dan Faley. And a third one all came through my house, and I'll be honest, Brian opened up a business. Ty moved on to GG, so kind of improved from GSF, so I kind of helped him do that, I guess. And the third one's dead. So
oh my God.
The halfway house was a success.
One became a businessman, one became a gangster, and one died.
A better gangster. A better gangster. So,
just 2 success stories in one.
Exactly. Well, the death is also better being than GSF, kind of. So,
well, yeah,
depends on how you look on it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Grass is greener on the other side, especially now that his body is fermenting that soil.
You'd expect the grass to be really green in a green world.
You would. Speaking of which, y'all live in Mirror Park. If y'all see someone with a bloody hand walking around, y'all are more than welcome to go onto my property to see what I'm talking about. There's bloody handprint on my door handle, and on the back window, someone wrote in white marker and put their bloody hands all over it. It's been there for weeks. I think it's because I've been threatening to hang Michael Simone.
Oh my God.
And the reason I think that is because in my mailbox was a tow rope. And it was a day after.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Here's the thing. It was the night that I killed that serial killer. So I was like, oh, fuck me. I've got wrapped up in goddamn serial killer. Well, a few coinkydings have. The HOA were throwing shit in our mailbox to send notifications to Lily to bait us to the house, which works. And then I shot them and pistol whipped them. So that wasn't related to the serial killer. And then the bloody hand shit happened, and I'm like, fuck, dude. And then there was a playing card in our mailbox, which I don't fucking know how to read playing cards and what they mean. Something of hearts. It was like Queen of Hearts or something. And then the tow rope showed up, and I was like, oh, I did just threaten to hang Michael Simone from his billboard outside his house.
Bloom, do you ever catch a fucking break?
No.
Every time I talk to you, there's some shit going on, like some crazy shit.
Yeah, Lily said that whenever we started dating, I had forced main character syndrome. It seemed like everything was just happening to me without me trying. And I think we're on that season
you live
again.
A crazy life. You know what I do? I come on duty. I do patrol for a few hours. I go home and hang out in bed with my wife and watch.
Sounds nice. That sounds nice.
House of Dragons, dude.
That sounds lovely. I can't remember the last time I've been able to sleep peacefully. I'm serious. Go to my house. This is not like an everyday serial. There's a bloody handprint. We just washed it off my door handle, but on the back window, there still very much is writing and blood everywhere. Okay, I won't oversell it. Not everywhere, just on one specific pane of window. It's my dining room. It's kind of unsettling.
Well, we're taking care of Johnny, my snake. My dumbass little brother sleeps with is staying with us. Meet Philomena.
And he's got the hentai going too.
Yes, he does. Philomena and fucking Hannaford are staying with us now. We live in
Philomena's not my biggest fan.
A small house in Mirror Park.
Hey, I know how it is with those halfway homes. I recently, by the way, speaking of things that are happening to me, I recently got kissed by a member of the Italian mob, and he said this is a kiss of death, and then he walked away. So I'll be watching my back. However, that was because I took away his keys from my halfway home.
You got kissed? Did you arrest him?
He's a cop. It's Vingle Dan.
Oh, it's Vingle.
Yeah, I took
So
Vingle's
Vingle
keys away,
kissed
and he has ties in the mafia, I figured out. But I took away his keys because all he did was sit there and watch me and Lily during our sexy time. And it was getting
weird.
unsettling. Oh yeah, he likes to watch. So I took away his keys and gave them to Aspen because she comes over for fun time, and he really doesn't like that. So he sat there on the ground crying whenever Lily gave me the Tron bike, saying, "Why do good things happen to others and not me?" And then I said that and then I asked, I did the tip. You know what this move is, Cross. I looked over after Lily gave me the motorcycle, and I go, "So what's your plan for the night, Vingle?" I hit him with that, and then he grabbed my cheeks and kissed me.
What does he mean?
Well, I knew my plans for the night, and
Yeah.
they did not involve Vingle.
Yeah, poor Vingle. He can't even watch anymore.
No, he can't watch anymore. And
Hey, you know you
yeah.
pissed on Flop's head, by the way?
Well, why did he go beneath me?
He jumped off the roof, and I literally
Oh.
said, "Watch out for his piss," and he
Stream,
jumped right
yeah,
in your
the stream was going. Yeah, I saw that looking down there. Yeah.
Fucking nasty motherfucker.
Flop strikes me as a golden shower boy. I think all Rangers like golden showers.
Juno told me that Boo Boo was trying to drink her piss today, but then I found out it was because Jesus turned her piss into wine.
That'd be kind of hard, and that would go hard. Imagine if your piss was wine. That'd be a good party trick.
Well, I don't believe you. Juno was saying some crazy. She said she heard clapping from a cubicle, which sounded like sex.
Yeah.
Out walked Jesus, who turned her piss into wine. Something else happened. She met Satan, and then the next day she lost her virginity. That's the story that she told
Women
me today.
pissing is like pouring a glass of water through a hockey mask.
What the fuck are you?
So it would be kind of hard to catch that piss without a large enough bucket.
Dude, I don't think he's going under and I think it was already in a bucket
A
or
wine
a cup.
shower. Yeah. And she just got fooled. She is a bit gullible.
I think somebody just put some red food coloring in her piss and said it was wine.
Oh, or her kidneys are failing.
Yeah, or she.
But that would be more brown than deep red.
Some.
Y'all ever had a
kinda
kidney
brown.
stone?
No.
I never want one. I never want to think about one.
They're horrible.
Yeah.
I had a gallstone.
I mean, I talked to. That sounds horrible too. I talked to
bad.
Nancy. She's a maniac. Did y'all talk to her when she was having her kidney stone issue?
No, but I heard about it.
It was like an inch. It was like an inch of kidney stone, and she was getting on duty.
Inch of kidney stone.
It was like 2.2 centimeters. Yes, it was huge. They had to break it up and shit. She was getting on duty, and her comms were like, left.
Oh my
westbound
god!
Roy Lowenstein. And I'd be like, Nancy, just fucking. If you're gonna be on duty, just ride with me and shut up. Like, just chill. And she'd be like, I can do comms, Bloom. She's a maniac.
Hey, big respect. No, that shit is.
No,
cannot
not big
even
respect. She's a
imagine that.
maniac.
Yeah, she's a psychopath. Out of her mind. Dude, I had my gallbladder removed. That was the worst pain I have ever felt.
I'm waiting for that. I don't know why, but I'm waiting to have my gallbladder removed. It just feels like it's something that's going to happen to me soon. I don't know why. I just
do it.
I don't want it. It's just like, you know how your health is just good for a while, and then you're like, oh, something bad's going to happen.
Yeah, something has to
Yeah,
happen.
I think it's the gallbladder. I think it's that. And from what I understand, it's not going to be easy to know that it's happening. You'll just feel discomfort, and then boom, pain.
So what happened to me is I would get like attacks, right? So like where
Oh, that
kidney
sounds fun.
stones, like it seems like, you know, you're always in pain, which is absolutely awful. But with gallbladder, gallstones, what happens is like you'll just get a random like attack that will last like 6 to like 10 hours. And it's like, for me, it was so debilitating that I had to go like lay in a tub in like a hot bath because it's the
Oh,
only
I
thing
thought
that...
you were just saying a tub. Like no water, which I was going... I do have a comment about, but continue.
No, I had to lay in hot water, and I just kept getting them. And, you know, the first time it wasn't that bad, and then they just started progressively getting worse. And, you know, first couple times I thought it was gas. And then eventually I went to the hospital thinking my appendix had exploded because it was that... Like, I couldn't stand up. Like, it was that bad. And
Debilitating.
they did an ultrasound, and they were like, you need to get
You're
that
pregnant.
shit out ASAP. And I said,
How was the
"Okay."
recovery of that? Is it like... Don't you just walk out same fucking day?
So if you have laparoscopic,
yeah,
so it's just like 5 little incisions.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah.
I had. I just walked out.
Yeah, you can walk out the same day with that shit.
Yeah, it was like 2 hours after the surgery. They juiced
know
me
how
full
they-
of morphine because it hurt. I was like, I need some more. They gave me more. I was zooted, and then I left.
Jesus.
But
Yeah,
if
no,
it's
that's...
bad
Like,
enough,
they gave
have
you
to
something
cut
to
you
take
open.
home?
No.
Oh, damn. I was going to say, that's wild.
Listen, they give us morphine in this city all the time, but it doesn't hit like it hit there. Dude.
Oh, yeah, no.
it's
It
in
hits.
my- it was in
I
my
got
arm.
Dilaudid recently.
Oh, I was in my arm. I said, could I have some more? I said I was in a lot of pain. I feel like a cold... It feels like cold was going
Mhm.
into my arm.
That's how heroin feels.
I shook my head a little bit because it was
Don't
like
ask me how I
felt
know.
weird. And when I was done shaking my head, like 5 seconds later, I was just off my ass. Like I couldn't even speak. It was sick.
Yeah, I had Dilaudid whenever I was hospitalized recently, and it's amazing. However, I just thought catheters were supposed to hurt. Turns out they're not. So I lied there in pain for an entire night.
Oh,
and then I
no.
told my nurse in the morning, I was like, yeah, you know, they're like, how'd you sleep? I was like, well, shit, between you checking on me and this catheter hurting. And they're like, what do you mean hurting? I was like, it hurts a lot. And they're like, that's not supposed to happen. Describe it. And I was like, well, it's pulling my dick to the right, like a lot. And she goes, hold on. And she lifts up my covers. It's like, yeah, the anesthesiologist fucked up your catheter. That looks painful. I was like, it is. And then they
stapled
ripped
your
that
dick the wrong
dude.
way, dude.
They ripped the adhesive tape, which is tied to my attached to my thigh, which I'm not exactly not hairy. I'm not extremely hairy, but that hurt. And then my dick hole hurt for the next like 2 months. Not even an exaggeration. It felt like
Christ.
Yeah, it felt like there was a scrape in it.
So you want to know what actually? So when I got done with the gallstone
I'm sure Rose.
surgery-
I'm sure Rose just absolutely
Yeah,
loves
she
our
did not. I don't
conversation.
think she wants to hear this. But so apparently, like my gallbladder was worse than they thought. So getting it out was kind of rough. So that's why like one of the incisions was like bleeding a lot, and that's why I needed more morphine. But the thing that hurt the most, no joke, was my throat. Because the breathing
Why?
pipe, whatever they did, they fucking scratched up my throat. Like my uvula was so
Oh,
swollen
yeah.
that it was like
Yeah.
touching the back of my throat at all times. I couldn't swallow. It was so bad. And it was like it was not even comparable to like the pain I had after the surgery. Like I took whatever medicine they told me to take when I got home
Mhm.
for a day, didn't take it anymore because it didn't hurt that bad. It was just my fucking throat. It was so fucked.
Well, you want to know I was in immense pain after I was hospitalized, but one of the things that bothered me the most is I got thrush. You know what that is?
Yeah, I do know
Basically
what
the
thrush
antibiotic. Yeah, and then like I have a thing with my teeth being clean.
Ah.
All right, we'll wrap it up, Rose. Sorry. But basically, it felt like my mouth was dirty all the time, and it made me want to die. Yeah. But thank God, I was like, I don't want to go to the doctor for this because I'm in pain already. So
Yeah.
I just called him in and told him, I was like, listen, I know what thrush is. I have thrush. Do it. And they just like gave me an antibiotic. Where am I walking?
All right, Bloom. It
different
was
one.
good
All
seeing
right.
you. You have a good rest of your day, all right?
Thank you, y'all too. Bye-bye.
Hey, honey.
Hi.
Okay. So what do you want to do today?
What do you want to do?
Do you want to patrol a little? Actually, hold on.
Yeah, we could patrol for a bit. I do want to think about something for like 10 or 15 minutes. But I am down for
Why
whatever.
not have? Could you send me Nico's phone number? Ah.
Sorry, my ADHD is kicking in.
It's okay. What's it called? Well, I didn't see you on your birthday, so, well, I did at home, but happy late birthday.
Thank you.
I
Aw,
love you.
Thank you. I love you too.
Now, I have a present for you for your birthday.
You do?
Yes, I'm going to give it to you now. Now, I have something. So, I know our anniversary is not till Friday, but, like, we're just going to say happy anniversary. How about that? Can we just do that?
Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary. I have something for the anniversary as well. And I'm going to try to get it today, but I don't know if I can.
Okay.
'Cause, I'm waiting on somebody, but I don't know, if they're going to be around.
Okay.
So let me... Here is for your birthday. I just got you some little stuffs.
Aw. Aw. Chris.
I had to get you a little snake guy.
Oh, I love it. Oh, Chris Jr. is gonna love crawling around
Oh,
this.
God.
Thank you so much. This is
Of
wonderful.
course. And then I have another present, but I don't, like I said, I'm going to try to get it today, but I don't know.
These are so cute. I like the birthday badge, and it's pink.
Happy birthday. Well, late birthday.
Thank you, honey.
Of course.
I love it.
So I don't. Do you want to know what the other? Actually, no. If I can't get it today, I will tell you what it is.
Okay.
That you're
How
not
many
around.
people are on bike patrol right now?
I don't know.
Okay. But so do you have any do you have to follow up about anything from that meeting? I think the only thing we need to do is talk to Bass about supervisors being able to authorize spike strips.
Yeah, no, I think that's literally it.
I think he's not gonna. I think he's probably gonna be like, "Why are you asking me? Like, do what you want."
Yeah, but we should still ask and make sure, right? Because technically we're not command, so.
But yeah, I think if you could follow up, like maybe in like a week or so, follow up with Flop and Bloom regarding the instructors, or maybe follow up with everybody and just like those who are kind of keeping an eye out, or if they've mentioned it to anybody, like what the response has been.
Sure.
We need to. So now, after Wayne Thunder has been asking for his hot pursuit, and I told him I needed to talk to Mueller first. Now that we need to set up Wayne Thunder's hot pursuit. So can you deal with that? Like either just have Mueller set it up, or you can do it, or.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's not that hard, but I will tell Mueller, and then me and him will do it. I'm sure we'll get that running.
Okay. He's waited a while, so I feel bad, but like, You know,
I mean, it stinks, but you know, I mean,
I think
was having
we
trouble.
gotta. Yeah, we also gotta stand by like people don't need to get their cert super fast. Like I think it's okay if it's a
No.
process.
Yeah, I agree. All right, so I'll talk to Bass, and then I'll do that stuff.
Okay.
Well, if Bass comes on duty today, we could talk him together.
Sure.
If I run into him, I'll talk to him if you're not around, I guess. And I'll just keep you
All right.
updated.
I see Shelby's on duty, so hopefully she's getting you sorted out, or at least that'll happen this week.
I sent her an email. I could call her right now.
Whatever you want to do, honey.
Yeah, let me
and
call her.
She's probably super busy.
Did you say you had to think about something for a minute, right?
I do. If you want to just hold my hand while you go do stuff, I'm gonna.
I am gonna
think about
call
something.
I'm gonna call Nico about this thing, and I'm gonna call Shelby, and then I'm gonna use the restroom and grab a drink from the
Okay.
locker.
All right.
I'll just bring you. Where do you want me to put you?
Wherever you want. I'll be thinking.
All right, I'll keep you up here on the 3rd floor so no one bothers you. Okay. Let me call Nico.
Hello.
Hey, Nico, it's Cross.
Hey, Cross. How are you today?
I am good. How are you?
Great. I'm in a chase right now, but what is going?
Are you being chased by the police?
The bike unit.
Oh, that's my unit, baby.
No, the bicycle unit.
Oh. Good luck, I guess.
I mean, yeah, I'm keeping it 35th. Are you looking to get your snorkeling event today?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I will be there. Goodbye.
Well, when do you want to do it?
As soon as possible, I guess.
Why as soon as possible? What's going on?
Just trying to get these cops off me, man. They're kind of hard to shake. These bicyclists, they're real fucking.
Well, I'm not gonna
athletes,
help
man.
you get away from the fucking police, man.
No, give me like 30 minutes.
No, you could take longer than that. If you want to do it later, that's totally fine.
You want to do it in like an hour?
Let's do. Yeah, let's do like an hour.
Okay, sounds good. 1 hour. Bye-bye.
All right, bye. All right, perfect. Chat, I am going to pee and stretch my legs. I don't know what the bicycle unit does not have anything to do with the motor unit, I don't believe. I will be right back. I am going to use the restroom, stretch my legs, and grab a drink. You should do the same. Very superstitious. Oh, baby. Looking glass.
God damn, is this so hard.
All right. Go get in like a chase or two, and then we'll do the... We spent a lot of time with the meetings and stuff today, so... Fun day so far, though. I enjoyed doing meetings and stuff.
Oh, I forgot I was wearing. You know, promotion hits you so fast.
Wait, what the fuck? Keon? Keon!
Guys, I need you to hold the door. I'm window.
Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, come on.
What the hell are you wearing, man?
What do you mean?
You go, Thunder.
What are you wearing?
Roy told me to put it on.
What do you mean Roy told you to put it on?
Exactly what I said. Roy told me to put it on.
When the fuck did Roy tell you to do that?
Well,
Roy
is.
Do we want to help with a raid?
Yeah.
Oh, Rose is thinking about something.
Thinking about a raid.
Future Hendrix.
Oh yeah.
Listen,
Channel,
Roy's
you
my
want-
daddy. You know, I have to do what he says.
Wait, who's your
Oh, yeah, sure.
daddy?
Roy.
What do you mean he should take that shit off, man?
What? No.
Take that shit off, Keon.
Roy is my daddy. You're not.
I don't
my
give a
daddy.
shit if he's your daddy.
Well, I do.
I'm gonna, Keon, you're being a fucker right now.
Not being a fucker. I'm doing what I was told.
Hey, Cross, you have hair.
Why do you have Keon in a fucking trooper uniform?
Isn't that what you want? Trooper Keon in a trooper uniform?
No, I like Keon.
He's gaslighting everyone that thinks he's a trooper.
He's gaslighting people so that people think he's a trooper?
Yeah.
Oh, all right, man. If you get
He's wearing a trooper's uniform right now.
Yes, he said that you told him put it on. I told him take it off. And he said no. Roy's my daddy. So I said, all right, whatever. I don't care.
I am his daddy. Yes.
All right. Well,
Cross, you want to be a bald boy?
Fuck no. I'm not shaving my head and being like, are you bald?
I joined the clique.
With Silas?
Yeah.
Man,
I gotta
Roy,
hang up.
you fucking changed, dude.
You changed. You
fucking changed. Holy shit,
I hate
man.
you.
Oh my, straight down the fucking toilet with this career. Holy shit, Roy. Oh my god.
You have too many follicles in here. I hate you.
You're bald.
Holding right westbound off the road, climbing the mountain.
Can I have any more grinders?
Suspect is out on foot.
You need additional?
Pounding events, dueling with attention.
The top of the mountain you are climbing now, Sora. Suspect is out on foot, getting back into the driver's seat.
97576.
Left north. Vehicle is right southbound Mount Vinewood Drive, U-turning for northbound Mount Vinewood Drive.
I need to get half a tank of fuel or it won't be able.
I'm in the red as well, you gotta get it quick.
Yeah, I got a quick.
Perfect.
I hate this fucking car, dude.
Crossing off-road, left northbound, Zinco Bronx.
Sorry, you have to stick to it. I've got 40 second
I'm
fuel
gonna have to
running.
go up fucking Tonga.
Okay,
my
I'm
only
trying
way.
to catch up. It's got a lot of acceleration.
Continuing westbound Zincuda Barranca, approaching Tonga Drive.
It's a car?
Southbound
It is the
Tonga
car. This
Drive.
car sucks.
Same with my pursuit. We're gonna intersect. Be careful. Just tell me what side of the road we're on. We're on proper. They're on proper. Continuing southbound Tonga Drive, passing the fish cell spot. Air
Why
one
am I
beats
going this
break
way?
off.
What am I doing?
Two times needs to be. I don't have it yet.
Just full sending it southbound Tonga Drive, approaching the corner of Marlowe. Not taking full sending south.
628 has eyes will BCB currently past the gas station, still southbound.
Full sending it southbound, South Rockford Drive, slowing left, eastbound H. Jones Drive, Air 1 is critical in fuel.
What kind of car is it?
Air 1 is bricked off for the civilian docks. It is currently stopped outside the Clean Manor, continuing eastbound H. Jones. VCB talk. Listen to Wind Air 1 is VCB.
210's VCB. Not sure where it went. I'm checking the lower bit of H Jones right now.
What's the vehicle description?
Black spaceship looking vehicle. Not sure the model. Plate comes back to Mary Bushkin.
Hello.
What are we doing?
You're looking for a black
Sorry.
supercar.
The original priority target.
I don't know. They needed
that
additional
one black
on Channel
spaceship
3.
car. Last seen there, H Jones.
Sorry, I lost it at the Vinewood, Wind Hills.
They lost it right over here. If I didn't go the wrong way, I would have been on it. Such a fucking moron.
Is it
You're not a moron. Don't say that. You are very smart.
Like a wasp?
That was kind of cool.
Interesting.
Yep.
Suarez with his VODs would know what the vehicle is.
Yeah, that was a bit covered, yeah.
Haven't unlocked that one, have you?
Bones, which car were you got? Were you guys chasing a
White R35, Izzy.
It was Izzy's one.
I gotcha. Okay.
I
think
we
we,
are gonna
we
do
just had-
the thing that I have set up in 1 hour.
We stretched a little too thin there, maybe? I'm not sure, because it felt like
That work?
on the other Black Wasp
We had a
vehicle, we were
shit
struggling. And we were struggling on the Black Wasp to maintain ground units on the car. Are you guys doing okay on ground units on the R35?
Or VCB on it.
No, I mean, like ground units. Were you guys struggling with ground units on the R35?
It was just me and Bones the whole time.
Yeah, we had to impound the car, so I broke off. I was with Peach and Lovesick.
I hate this car so much.
Copy that.
Break. Air 1
Let's
landed
go to
at the
Charger.
wrong fueling station at Civilian Dock, so I have
No,
to
because I don't want to
a tow
fix
truck
it
for this.
if we're only going to be on patrol for like another
Wait,
45
what?
minutes.
Yeah, I landed at the red helipad instead of the yellow one, so there is a fueling station on the red one at Civilian Dock.
Hold on.
I mean, honestly, if the Charger is fully repaired and we're only patrolling for 45 minutes,
to move.
we shouldn't need to even repair it.
Completely out.
Yeah,
We'll just need to
man.
Benny's it. That's it.
It's okay. It's okay.
You may have it at the gas station.
Sure?
Yeah.
'Cause I really don't think we'll need to repair it.
The black and color.
Like
I
if
don't
we
know.
were going
If
out
I
for
ever
like
take a car, I always
gas
want to fix
UK oil, sorry. Continue
Might have
westbound,
it.
Cougar Avenue.
Definitely have the vehicle taken off from us, West Cougar, right north, Bay City Incline. It's really trying to take off from us, northbound Bay City Incline, approaching Great Ocean, left.
Is this the
south,
car I needed the
Del Perro,
F1 car
right
for?
lanes. We're too far to
I
get
don't
an
know, honey.
RO or a plate read. South Del Perro, approaching Del Perro Tunnel. Holding right, taking the exit for Bay City, VCB. May have gone south, I believe. VCB. No, south on Bay City Ave towards BBC compound, or BBMC.
What the hell did he just say?
BBC? Went left here, stand by it. BCB again. Last seen south on Bay City, possibly went east on Palomino, or cut into one of the alleyways around here.
I'm sorry, I'm kind of quiet.
Yeah, one
I am
step.
thinking about tacos.
It's okay.
Oh, okay.
There's only like a couple ways out from down there, right? Just wait at the exit.
So they went south, then they hooked a left on Palomino, and then we were maybe 5 seconds behind, and then they were gone, and they weren't on Prosperity. So they've either gone into like Tug Street, not Tug Street, the Civilian Docks back way around, like which, yeah, okay, this unit just came from.
Yeah, it was me.
South Rockford.
We have it.
We have it. Coming back onto Palomino. Stand by. Eastbound Palomino, outside old hospital. Kind of crashed into us. We got a little bit of distance. Take it primary.
Right South Rockford Drive.
See if you can get a plate read. I believe they said RO with Mary Mushkin.
Oh,
Hey, firm, yeah.
Right. Primary, take it if you advise.
Sorry, eastbound. Sorry, eastbound South Rockford, onto eastbound, touch London.
I did get a plate. It's Mary
LSIA
Mushkin.
off-ramp. LSIA. We'll be southbound towards LSIA. Stand by, I'm keeping eyes. Still southbound towards LSIA. Correct lanes, holding lower lanes, southbound all the way to the main terminal. I'm sorry for that, dog. I'm on the phone talking to someone. My bad.
Oh, it's all good. I hit that fucking pole.
BTB last seen, southbound towards LSIA. I'm watching the dirt jump and I actually crossed stick there.
It's on Greenwich, it's going north. It's just about to hit the curve. It could take Utopia.
We're with it.
Yeah, we got it westbound Greenwich. Transitioning north.
Emerging north Greenwich.
Yeah, one
will
we
be
need
at Dutch
you, man.
London.
Why are we chasing this car?
Cutting
Does
off
she have a
road
warrant?
towards Dutch London.
Or is she just
Off-road,
speeding?
merging onto
No, I think
La
there's
Puerta
definitely a
north,
reason. I think it
closing
might have been the
lanes.
S++, maybe.
Well, 1050,
50
vehicle
is
crashed out. Still mobile.
Holy
Getting in
shit.
correct lanes, northbound La Puerta. Staying northbound.
You go speed on me, overtake you.
Left-hand exit for eastbound Olympic.
Are we chasing the right car? Did you run the plate?
I don't think anybody's got the plate on it just yet.
We got the plate. It is Mary Mushkin.
Yeah. Left, northbound Elgin. Left, westbound Adams Apple. Left, southbound Power.
Spikes east, Innocence.
Right, eastbound or westbound Innocence, VCB. Continuing westbound Innocence, transitioning northbound VCB. I'm approaching Calais.
Elsing, what's
Still
the
north
status on
Calais,
Air
it's heading towards Vespucci.
Refueling now.
Past Vespucci, it's going to San Andreas.
There's just no way to keep up with that car.
I actually, the thing is.
South
Plenty of horses
Palomino,
in this area,
past
too.
the Brown Garage. Left east, Vespucci, VCB. Last in east, Vespucci, after got it, east of Vespucci. Main all the way.
You sure you don't want that
Left
charger?
North Elgin, Jesus Christ, left North Elgin.
Fuck the Charger. We need Air 1.
I don't think Air 1 could keep up with it.
Box.
There's like 3 Air 1 people in this chase. Why don't one of them?
Well, we had one, and then they
Didn't
landed,
go
and
north
now
Meteor,
we don't
so
have one.
I'm gambling northbound all the way to LS. I think northbound LS could be anywhere in the north half of the city.
Got a car. Saw a car going north on Meteor. Speeding towards Vinewood Bowl on BCB a little bit.
The white Porsche was nearby, so look for the white Porsche as well.
This thing is a rocket, man.
I don't know what it. I think it's the,
White colored
the
Porsche
$15 million
eastbound
car.
Vespucci.
I don't know how we're supposed to cash this thing.
I think the point is
I
we're
just called the
not.
Porsche. I'm gonna redirect to the Porsche then.
That thing is
It
just
stopped on the bridge.
too fast.
What bridge do you need to cross?
MRPD bridge, eastbound Vespucci approaching Pop. Sucks. Does have a katana on back.
Can you verify this is the same Porsche, right?
Last plate is Delta Matthew Thomas, considering northbound Popular Street, classing up. Westbound Popular, approaching Howard.
Bikes northbound, 22.
Elgin crossing Meteor, full setting at westbound Howard. Crossing Alta, approaching Las Lagunas. Crossing Las Lagunas, full setting at Howard, passing
Oh my gosh.
Plaza. Passing Old Beach, merging westbound Boulevard Del Barro. Approaching Dorset, Slowing left southbound Dorset. Continuing southbound Dorset, passing Heritage. Right south Palomino. Crossing over Del Perro Freeway, approaching San Andreas.
We have 8 cars
Crossing
on
right
this?
Vespucci.
What is going on?
Crossing Vespucci, full setting at southbound Palomino. Crossing over South Rockford Drive, approaching Bay City Ave.
I don't know.
Actually, so confused.
Ready? Continuing northbound Palomino Avenue. I think my co-pilot crashed. Had popped northbound Palomino Avenue. Approaching Dorset. Right eastbound Casa, passing City Hall. Approaching Rockford East Casa.
Titanium, thank you so much for the 50 months. Get some beach happens, be smiles in the chat. Thank you so fucking much. Huge. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much.
Power crossing eastbound occupation, approaching Elgin. Nice.
Where the hell are they?
I can hold it for now since she's flying and doing it. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway, approach the San Andreas exit. Take in the San Andreas exit. San Andreas, slow in, heavy, right, westbound San Andreas. It's bleeding! It is bleeding! Westbound San Andreas, approach the Leader Square. West San Andreas, Leader Square. So pushing west, crossing Elgin.
Do you want to remove that marker?
West San Andreas.
Sure, doesn't matter.
Full send is slowing, heavy, right, northbound Las Vegas.
I can't do it.
They're slowing left, they gotta swap. They gotta stop below. GTR below, They're running off foot. We need someone down to the staff, if possible.
Spikes. Are they taking La Puerta?
I'm here. What did you do?
Eastbound Del Perro.
Oh, they're so lucky.
I could try to spike. Or no,
So close.
never mind.
Okay, is anyone staying with the Porsche? I'm on your right,
Yep,
Just stop La
260.
Puerta.
Where's the Porsche?
Yeah, one's back. Where do you want?
The Porsche is in the upper bit over here.
Okay.
Southbound Lola.
Yeah, black R35 now, swapping to Porsche.
Driver
Also
of this
Curtis
car.
South.
Driver in this car and the car itself. That's it. That's the last thing we're
They
going
took
for.
Innocence. They going off road down to the canals. We're upper.
Hey,
Del
fam.
Perro.
Yeah, we've got
Finley
Rachel,
Icon. Who the
westbound Del
fuck is
Perro.
that?
Turn off. He's continuing to westbound Del Perro. Continuing west.
Finlay Icon. Mushkin
Continuing east, continuing westbound Del Perro.
Hey yo.
Lane.
Hey yo.
How you doing?
Westbound, Weezy.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
I'm gonna commit.
Westbound Del
Wow.
Perro. Yeah, keep committing. They're full sending.
No, I expect to go Finley Icon or Finlay
Full
Icon.
sending. Look,
Alright.
squeezed. I'm
If
fine.
we want to take it to
Take it
MRPD, we
slow,
can. If
you're
not, we
turning
can
back
get
onto
tow.
the quality
I think we have
wasteland.
one guy working tow right now.
Everyone's got visual.
What'd you say?
Good spike, San Andreas.
What comes back to who?
Continuing,
Finlay Icon.
approaching San Andreas.
This does?
Yeah.
So,
It's a fake plate,
Ahoy.
bozo.
Watch out, I'm gonna open the door.
Spike's going down.
Yeah, it's a
Spike
fake plate,
lane.
bozo.
What's up, bros? Ahoy, hey, I'm gonna need you across from the Cerberus building. I'm on
It's a
Las
fake
Lagunas,
plate, bozo.
in San Andreas. Would you be able to
No.
come out here, please?
That's the car.
All right, thank you. I appreciate you.
Still continuing east Del Perro.
All right, love you. You didn't say it back. All right, what's up, bros?
Passing Palomino Avenue turn off, continuing east Del Perro.
It might have been. It
So
looks
you said
similar.
it's the last car we're going after in the
Yeah,
driver, right?
the driver car, and then that's it.
Okay, cover that.
Approaching Cerberus,
I was
eastbound
really
Del Perro.
trying to get us through the meeting. You know?
Continuing east.
I hear you.
Because ACDC is crazy great.
As you
To
can
alternate
tell,
turn up eastbound. Standby direction. North Elgin.
Hey, I'm glad that you didn't get blown up.
Passing over the courthouse, crossing.
When would I get old during the blast?
You said going to. You said there's a bomb, and then you left the meeting. So I thought you.
But
know,
yeah,
I was
well,
scared you're gonna get
Bison
blown
said,
up.
Bison said I'm the lead of EOD, and I said, and I couldn't have that stand considering I am.
You're the leader
Bison,
of the
yeah,
EOD.
Bass literally told me I'm the EOD lead, but.
Okay.
So then I said, Bison, you can defuse this, and he didn't have a bomb suit on, and then he blew up. I think his hands are gone.
Oh no.
Crossing Alta, Westbound Del Perro.
His hands?
Yeah. I'd be surprised if he survived that in any capacity.
Is he dead?
No, he's fine.
No, he's alive. So he did it.
Approaching movie star, continuing Westbound Del Perro.
Kinda.
Keeping right on track.
Can't move your car.
Del Perro, approaching Culper Garage, taking the exit towards
Your car,
Northwood.
Muller. Oh, sorry.
Stand by.
All good.
South San Andreas. Braking, left eastbound San Andreas. Off-roading back to Del Perro, east.
This one going to MRPD?
No, it's gonna go into.
Correction, Palomino.
Hold on.
Continue
Fury.
to La Plata, eastbound.
Hold on.
Wait,
Hold on.
that's right.
I don't know what this spawned from. What's the?
It's just right. Someone get there.
Ooh, I don't know if this one would go. I think this one is just reckless evading. I don't think I can.
We sure it's not from the same S plus yokai thing?
No, I remember a GTR and S14.
Hey, hold your gun to your chin.
What we believe to be Mary. This pig
cross is badass.
Grappled to the life invader, he grappled back down and then jumped into this.
And then that was before they got into the black and color rocket shit.
Black and colored rocket thing.
What is that? What is that?
Okay, well, HSP.
Zonda,
I'm gonna let you decide. You want a new report?
What?
You want a new report, or you want it for the S plus?
Yeah, put it for S plus, but just put it for reckless evading.
Okay,
Because I don't know if it was involved in like GTA in itself or like later down the line.
There's still a fake plate on it, by the way.
Braking, westbound.
I don't know what the hell the car was because I still haven't seen it.
Holding left, Jimmy.
I've never seen it before. I couldn't even get. I was literally on top of it. It took 2 turns and it was fucking gone.
What does it look like?
Looks like an ultra car. It's super low to the ground. It's weird looking.
You made the squeeze down to the freeway.
Exotic.
What does it have on the back? How does the back look like?
Couldn't even. I see the back for like 10 seconds until it was gone, man. I don't know.
What does the headlights look like?
Didn't see them.
Didn't see him.
No,
Okay,
I wish I did.
I just called it in. You're good to load it up.
Well, listen, I think I'm a pretty decent driver, and I took those lines pretty fine, and it absolutely gapped me.
Roy!
the chase eastbound on Del Perro Freeway.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can split units.
Roy.
We have enough on the
He was
car.
making fun of me for having hair.
I enjoyed my time in the UPD.
You're still
I'm
a
happy
cutie.
for you. Thanks,
No, he's
pal.
not.
You deserve it. My trooper buddy.
Roy's always gonna be a cutie.
He's not cute. He looks like he looks like mini me. He looks like a fucking idiot.
What? Chris!
You look a pom pom.
Yeah, well, at least I have hair. Chrome dome.
Oh, it's freedom, baby.
Crossing north, merging Sonora Freeway northbound. I'm gonna call it WCB.
Continuing north
You got it.
to keep Palomino. Do you want to cross over Air 1?
A-Fun.
I like your hair.
Thank you, honey.
Southbound Palomino.
Dracula for a moment. I didn't want to say much to him because like maybe. But my God.
We're transporting the Porsche to Tola now.
Up on Palomino, approaching the gas station.
Threw a water barrel at me.
Passing the gas station correctly.
That would actually be huge if we got a motor supervisor channel.
Yeah, I really want that. My wife said it looked good. That's always what Cross
I
says.
think it would be super helpful.
Everyone makes fun of his hair.
Might I
dude.
be able
No
to
one
like
is
post
nice
all
about
of
his
the
hair.
motor documents
Dude,
there?
my wife likes it.
Like the
Olympic
budget and I don't know what else. Like
double up here,
the
someone's
report
gonna hold right whenever you're
spreadsheet,
next
and then
there.
there's like a couple other things.
Still southbound Palomino.
No, it's good,
approaching,
especially
Field
for
at
like
Olympic Cross.
with like
Right here is gonna break for you.
with any cert suspensions and stuff. It's gonna be really important, I think.
Holding right, everyone overhead. Northbound Del Perro.
Lunar, thank you so much for giving that sub to Nathan. Can we get some each happy to be smiles in the chat? Thank you so much.
Continuing west Del Perro. Approaching Los Santos Freeway Tunnel.
Yeah, but to be fair, when Rose started,
Continuing
when
west,
Cross
keeping
was
on
hitting
highway
on Rose,
westbound.
she's the one that said she liked the hair,
Taking
which is
Elgin
why
Tunnel
he
standby,
kept.
Elgin Tunnel westbound.
That's why she agreed to go on a date with him. I'm pretty
Delta
sure.
Freeway. If you guys are comfortable, I would have to break off on 20%.
I think we're gonna get if you need to go.
Westbound Del Perro. Yeah, go for a drill. Westbound Del Perro.
iPhone.
Into oncoming lanes, still westbound.
Cross is a
San Andreas
fixer-upper, a
braking, taking the
project
dirt, San
husband.
Andreas.
Cross is a goated husband and a goated cop.
And then a
Okay.
left-hand turn 22 into the
Son of a
taking it here,
bitch.
into the
yeah, call it.
The play park, taking the cool jump down onto the Spoochie. They took it. I took it. Oh, passing the back of Bo Smith. Approaching Prosperity. So yeah, stand by. Westbound Vespucci all the way to Bay City. Slipping and sliding, braking right northbound Bay City. Get ready
Spikes
for it.
right again.
Right eastbound, spike again.
Spikes down, spikes down. He's going around, he's going around, going around.
They 50'd into a true pole. Still
Could only be
about
one thing, not
northbound Bay
Like
City.
some red desert.
Turn right, get him turn right. Don't let him go this way. Get him.
No, they flipped Houston. They went
Get them to
south.
go. Oh shit.
Southbound Bones, can you attach to this? I'm on red and gas.
Okay.
Braking left, eastbound San Andreas. You can trade out for us.
You haven't
The
touched.
fucking crazy car is also in the pursuit now, facing eastbound, westbound San Andreas.
Did Bloom send you this picture?
What picture,
That
honey?
secondary container northbound, basic gap. Passing.
He sent me the bloody handprint.
Hey, what's up, man?
Oh, he's still on right, eastbound Boulevard Apparel. There,
Oh, he did
slowing down
send it
heavy,
to
so
me.
eastbound Boulevard Apparel.
Oh, I sent it to you, too.
This hypercar behind us is
Huh.
trying to catch up.
Going behind Hayes, still pushing east. Back on the Boulevard Apparel, still going east.
That's weird.
I just sent him move in all
Still
caps.
pushing eastbound Boulevard Apparel, right behind you,
Yeah.
primary.
Probably should.
Okay, eastbound Boulevard Apparel, speed's 130. Trying to block, left northbound, Strangeways. Right, eastbound.
East Spanish. Two and East Spanish. Right, southbound Milton.
Blue Bro thinks he's Tom
What's up,
Selleck
Emma?
in Blue Bloods, but he's really
What's up,
Donnie
Emma?
Wahlberg. I have no idea what the fuck you just said.
Spikes
to
out,
me,
spikes
homie.
out, 8 Milton. Right, west, Cursor. Passing the
I don't know
courthouse.
what that is,
Continuing
old
westbound
man.
Cursor. Left, southbound Palomino.
I mean, he did try to move, but was out.
Palomino,
I can't get over how like productive that meeting was. It was great.
So where's our fucking house, Nathan?
Swizz,
I'm not
made
gonna
it.
get there in time.
I did too.
Oh, say that again.
Good shit. Call it Swizz.
I can't get over how productive
Del
that
Perro.
meeting was. It just felt really positive, you know?
Yeah, it was great. Honestly, I expected there to be some criticisms from some people, like just in general, like. But it seems like everybody's just on the same page. Everything has been good, even if you know they had some outlying
Spanish northbound Elgin.
concerns with me for Coliad.
Continuing westbound.
Everybody seems really happy though. You know?
Yeah, it seems good. I'm really happy. I'm excited.
Continuing westbound, correct. All westbound.
Explorers whenever you can fit.
Hey, slow down, get in.
Rocket Plaza.
Jesus.
What the fuck was that?
What the fuck was...
I don't know what that was.
Southeast one way. 15. Eastbound
I
way
think
Spanish.
the
These
agenda
fucking dodo
helped.
trucks, man. I'm actually gonna lose my mind.
Havoc. Now still facing
I'm really
south,
glad that I
facing
made
east,
an
eastbound
agenda
Havoc.
for it, you know, because I feel like
Eastbound Havoc. Approaching Las Lagunas.
it just would have like, you know, kind of, if we didn't have something to keep us on track, we just all would have like
Nice bonus.
spiraled.
Flip, it's
You know how it is.
I'm on the way, I'm on the way.
Oh my god.
R35 eastbound Havoc. Approaching Los Santos Freeway.
It's gonna try to come back. You need to get rid of spikes. You need to get rid of spikes. It's coming back. You guys come back.
Yeah.
U-turning westbound. Getting
Uplift
pitted
is
over
uplift.
Los Santos Freeway. Into Del Perro Freeway Tunnel. Eastbound. Stick it eastbound.
I think I saw that alien car over at the Strawberry gas station and just drove
Just
away
stick on this with Suarez, I guess.
west.
Sure.
Taking San Andreas exit on Del Perro.
10-9 copper. What?
Can we catch a fucking break today at any point?
R35
No.
northbound Del Perro. What's happening?
Stand by. We're breaking off with this. We're right next to it.
I'm gonna listen to 2.
Approaching Elgin. Taking Los Santos River Tunnel. Let me know if I have to break off.
Okay, I need a sit rep on that.
Sounds like there's
R35 50 by Los Santos River Tunnel, Elgin. U-turn south.
I think
I
think they're VCB.
Yeah, one. Please, someone go
sounds
see
like
what's,
multiple vehicles,
what's
but
going on.
they're
Do we need to
VCB
break
on
up or not?
everything.
What's happening? Call outside, please. Someone on the radio.
Is that the car?
Moosebit has been checking too. He thinks that VCB right now currently on 2.
Chris?
What? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Lefty San Andreas.
Wasn't that black car the one we were chasing?
Yeah, but we can't catch it, so I think we're just ignoring it now.
Alright, back on channel 3. They don't need any more additionals.
At the hypercar, right behind the primary car.
A-Fan. Passing Liquid Library, heavy traffic, be careful. Westbound Mary Park Boulevard, approaching Howie. Parallel 16 over westbound.
No additionals, 78.
Continuing westbound, Howie. Approaching Winewood Boulevard, merging Winewood Boulevard westbound, approaching the vault. Passing, continuing westbound. Stopping by the vault.
You want to pick up his check?
Passenger, I believe.
Yeah, let him up because I had him.
A-Fan, you want A1 to be on R35, right?
GTR, yeah.
This is it. This driver, the driver gets away, then fuck it.
Clinton eastbound, left northbound Fenwell by the gas station, U-turning. They're climbing the hilltop onto North Conquer. They might be flipped. They're on off-road still.
Good
now
job.
back on North Conquer eastbound. Approaching Fenwell, merging Fenwell northbound. Approaching Winewood Ball exit. Staying north. Right eastbound, Winewood Park Drive.
Who's giving comms in Air 1?
Approaching the casino with the Los Angeles Freeway east. Merging southbound Winewood
I
Park
can't
Drive,
remember
parallel
her
to casino.
name. I know who she is. It was the person Bloom was talking to on the roof. That's the
Mary Park Boulevard,
rude
south,
stuff
Winewood
about her
Park Drive.
chest.
Passing casino, continuing south. Off-roading towards Bridge Street, southbound. Exiting Bridge, they might be out. Continuing south through the soccer field.
Oh, Nikki.
Step on the stairs, continuing south, try to box it. Off-roading towards the train yard, southbound. VCB.
It's underneath, it's pushing towards the train yard, it's trying to U-turn. Turn north towards Glory Way.
8-bound, everyone's overhead, northbound Glory Way, prep on the dirt track. Still facing northbound. Back on Glory, main road, Glory Way, south. Right for westbound highway.
Should we
This is
parallel?
like, what swap for cars
Yeah, I
is
guess
now?
now.
It's like the 6th or 7th, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Westbound highway.
I have a couple spikes.
Correction, Alpha.
And how long has it been going on for, right? Like an hour and a half?
Yeah, so if you're thinking about making the call, but I think I'm good with it.
Okay, let's authorize high-speed pits of 120 on this vehicle. Let's get into all. Too many swaps. We've had spike attempts. It's not working. Let's get it ended.
Spikes on power.
Box. We got a box underneath the freeway, but you're gonna need to get him out soon, Bones. Underneath the construction, we got him box. He's out. He stays out.
There's
Stays out.
Clear out of the area.
Until a car approaching the main scene.
From where?
From power side.
Hey, if you ram into us with Officer on foot, you will be shot.
Scuffed again, I'm going for cops.
I like the Charger's
Get a
just
car again.
bullying
I got
him.
spikes to the exit, spikes to the exit.
Trying to break out. So now he's got tased out again.
Should I get
We got
out and try
95.
to spike it? The care?
Spike it.
Just trying to.
Oh, fuck, missed. Go. They're off.
Do you want everyone to go through this?
We're staying on, no. We're staying on the inside.
From the booth, guys.
Yeah, I just peeled away just because I didn't want to.
No, we're boosting ours.
Break,
dude.
another car coming from the side. There's a black in color with the orange headlights.
That was the one that was originally just in here. Let's fuck him up.
Oh, it's the supercar, the hyper exotic one.
It's the wizard car.
Oh, yeah.
They come in, just have spikes on the exit. If they come out, just try and get them. Not and see.
They're going southbound Pasture. I'm just pushing them out of here. I'm not pursuing, just pushing out.
There you
go.
Alright, good shit, y'all.
All right. We got some cars, some people, I
Mm-hmm.
guess.
Who do we have as 95, guys?
I'm about to. I'm about to reveal. It's about to be the reveal.
Uh-oh.
Okay, listen. Report is already up, okay? I need your statements, please, and thank you. Pictures of the cars that are being impounded. You know the vibes.
Now changing Cross's hair.
Key Fury.
I refuse.
So I met with Snow yesterday.
Could we get Bone?
He asked to speak with all the troopers because he's now the LT for the troopers, and he's like the trooper lead. And we had like
Pretty
a
sure
good
he was
conversation,
twatting in
you
between
know.
the whole
I just kind of
chase
tried to
too, so
be
this is-
honest about sort of how I was feeling about troopers, you know.
The white Mustang.
How are you feeling about it now?
You know, it's still kind of struggle with, I guess, identifying as a trooper. Like, I don't really. It's kind of negative for me to say this, but like, I still don't really feel like I'm kind of good enough to be a trooper. But like, I'm hoping I grow into it.
Well, that's not true.
Just get it out of here.
That is just false.
I don't know. I've been struggling with my confidence lately, but you know, it's sort of a
Mustang was leaving North Tower.
something that's always an issue for me.
You're amazing, and you deserve everything that you've been not even given. Everything you've earned.
Thank
you deserve.
you.
I'm still waiting for my trooper invite.
The black
Yeah.
Australian car.
Yeah, I check the mail every day. I'm just.
On the Havoc.
But certainly, I mean, the SRU, the Shark Ranger unit, Thatch is in the troopers. Because he's a cert lead,
I
and
mean, you know, I'm sure it's coming.
still just haven't even got my invite.
You know, Bass. Just give him time.
You got that supercar coming back to the scene.
A yeah, it's U-turn northbound.
Yeah, I'm just a
Tower
little,
by
just a
occupation.
little confused. Is all.
Now merging westbound Havoc.
I don't really get it.
I don't get it either.
Past Rockford.
Feel like you're way more
Okay,
of a
does someone
trooper
have
than I
car
am.
wrap for this car?
I don't think that's true.
On the phone with Tom now.
Copy.
I don't know. I just I don't know why. It just it's just tough. Like seeing, you know, being like, yeah, I'm a trooper. I don't know.
Toes and wrap.
I don't know. I get it. I mean, I don't think you should think that way at all, obviously. I mean, you got what you know, you earned your cert lead. You earned your position in the troopers by all the good police work you do, so.
I don't know. I
know.
think I'll you know, like I said, I think I just gotta grow into it.
I feel that. I'm sure you will. And if you don't,
And,
anywhere would take you.
And you know, I think Snow being the LT might help. He seems like, you know, him meeting with everybody and just wanting to like really have open lines of communication, I think is great. I really like that.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think that's important for any department. I don't know. I mean, I can't really talk too much on it because I don't really know anything about it. Definitely deserve everything you've gotten. That's for sure.
Bones, did he need medical?
Well, thank you.
Copper, did Joaquin need medical?
You sure the trooper
Gary,
invite didn't like disappear in the mail, right?
I
No,
don't think
of
he
course
needs any
not.
medical.
Like
He
we
just
didn't
needs
accidentally
think,
throw it
to-
away,
I'm
right?
going
Like
to get him transported, and I'm going to give him some food.
I
Wait, what?
mean,
Hold on.
it is surprising you haven't gotten it yet. Maybe we did throw it. Maybe Kai threw it away.
I think Kai would do that.
I think Kai probably just brings in the mail and just throws it somewhere and forgets about it. Could be a whole stockpile that we don't know about.
Maybe.
Sprout could have like chewed up the mail one day. Like, who knows?
I really like this bit.
Really enjoy giving.
Yeah, maybe.
in?
Because there's no way Bass wouldn't have already offered.
From ultrasonic.
I know.
Yo, Bell out. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Get some happy sweet smiles in the chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
The black supercar is coming south Alta. Just crossing occupation. Turning into
Nobody cares about that car.
Passing old courthouse.
I don't give a shit about that fucking car.
Right. It's going Elgin North.
Oh, how long is tow taking?
Honey, I'm gonna need to take a quick nap after this.
Okay. I actually do not know what is taking so long here. Hey, you guys ready? Oh, I know you're ready for this. That wasn't that good, actually. I thought it was going to be a louder crack. I'm sorry. I apologize.
You're not needed. We handle business after a couple hours.
We get the hypercar?
No,
Unfortunately, no.
Got the 35.
Just really
It is still driving around.
Oh,
no more. I saw it multiple
yo!
times last
Diablo
year. You
Pinata
put
with the
UK oil
three
above
banger,
the-
the Bittersweet Fate
Everyone,
gang.
can you go with DD
Gangster?
Tow?
And Psy11, thank you so much. Get some happy sweet smiles in the chat. Thank you so fucking much. I really appreciate that a lot.
203
It
plus
means a
about
lot.
8, 76 Mission Road with 195.
What do we have left? We have the car left, right?
Yeah.
Joe is already mobile, southbound pop.
I need one unit with an air one.
Yeah, I'm coming to help you guys.
Bro, this car is so shit, man. Diablo, thank you again so much for that three banger. It really means a lot. Thank you so much. You gonna take a nap?
Yeah. I'll be back.
Okay.
3 impound. There's going to be 2 tow trucks, 2 occupants at the impound lot. Rooftop looks cleared.
On one hand, I want to hold people accountable for their actions, but at the same time, when it's
I seized a Browning high power.
I'm behind some doors, by the way. I can't see you. Oh, there you go.
I seized a Browning How Power, your fake plates, your tracker disabling tool,
What if we
your phone
ran it
dongle,
back?
Oh, I'm going to
your
that.
handcuffs, and your radio.
One more time.
Like this is in.
The fastback too.
One more for the homies in the back.
Could you imagine if it was them again?
Yeah, I could. Yeah.
I could do that too.
Alright, Chicha's gonna go grab a repair and refuel.
And 975 will attach once Rose wakes up from her nap.
Are we keeping this channel?
Yeah, someone needs to throw one that
Yeah,
raises the channel.
are we keeping this channel?
Yep, but we'll probably need fuel to break off likely.
Copy that. We'll bring the people on channel to there.
Alerts going on that you can clear up, but there's a lot. I can't even see which one we're attached to.
There's so much shit. Okay. What are we chasing?
100. Are you guys maxed out for this S+?
Well, I believe so. I believe so. Who's responding all currently?
975.
210.
237.
Just up the calendar if you respond. We'll see what we got.
Whoa.
It's armored?
So it's
I still need
armored,
statements for the previous
bullet-resistant
please.
windows. It's S+. It is modeled in the Charger family. 4-seater.
We have 5.
$17.9 million.
Copy.
I got it for
first I'll see,
free.
but I'll hold it till you guys get here.
And the plan is
included
to
on
have
that,
it
so you should be good. We
as
should
a
have
vehicle in the
4 plus air
HVTU. But
There
I'm not available.
Okay, I'm just gonna break off.
In
forget it.
A1.
Across, you stay. I'll break off once you
No,
get
it's
How
fine.
limited
I gotta
to
wait
have
anyway.
it?
Just
Like,
do it. I don't care.
If it's cool, then I was thinking it could be used for like rapid deployment for like active shooter situations.
Yeah,
but then
we
I also
could.
think because of how like armored and how expensive the equipment is, and if it's used a lot, it could be very expensive to repair it. I guess. So I was thinking maybe it should just be for situations like Little Moscow or Russians and jets, right? So
It could be, yeah, or something bigger. We need to bring something out. Maybe they bring out 6 car swaps or something, and we bring out the wrecking ball, and
because it's also very good at pitting in supercar chases. It also, because it's a Buffalo STX, it does not have lights on it. So, but because it looks like a Charger and sounds like a Charger, it's like this weird. It's a cop car, but not really. It's like a decommissioned Charger, basically. So I reached out to some livery guy yesterday, and I'm going to talk to him and maybe get like a ghost livery on it.
Is that my F1? I'm
I
still
don't know if
missing
it's
my
possible to get
F1
lights on it,
car.
'cause it's very, very difficult to get that done, from what I've heard. So, do you think if we had a ghost livery on it, like then it could be used in situations as, you know, something in pursuits or on patrol?
possibly, yeah, special situations.
Yeah.
Hello.
It's like, it's like a weird middle ground.
Yeah, it'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
What is this?
Buffalo STX. It's my new HVTU vehicle. It's
Armored.
It's an armored. It's pretty much an armored Charger.
Is it like Lang's armored car?
Yeah, it had machine guns on it. I had to pull them out.
Hey.
No, I mean
Hi,
like
Sheriff.
where it's
Hello.
armored, but
How you doing?
Hey.
Look
Doing
at
all
you.
right?
Hey,
Yeah, it's
Sheriff.
armored, but because
That's a
it
very
gets
cool
shot because
jacket.
of how cars are, it gets
Thanks.
disabled very quickly.
The new
Yeah.
Little Bay stuff.
Hey, Sheriff.
What's going on, Cross?
I didn't even
Anybody
realize it
got
was you in
301
that
or
car.
radio
You
ready
almost,
to say
you almost
disregard
ran me
shot
over
fired?
and then didn't say anything to me.
You ran away from me.
I came right here. What do you mean?
You see any bullet
Holy
holes?
fuck, did it.
So
How you doing, sir?
Yeah.
it's
all
bullet
right.
resistant.
All right. Okay.
And that might have disabled
Alright.
the car.
Yeah,
Yeah, that disabled it.
Uh-oh.
It's damaged.
that was easy.
Because
I mean, show of
It's-
force, you know?
it's something. Yeah, it's definitely sure, but it's something to do with
Guess what, Big T?
the manufacturers and how
What's up?
they've handled.
Chris
cars
is
and how
taking
they
me out for my
respond to
birthday
active
today.
gunfire.
Oh,
And now it's gonna take
okay.
Yeah.
7 repair kits to fix it.
That's pretty Pretty good. What are you doing?
And our
planned.
anniversary.
That's great.
Yeah, and our anniversary.
Hashtag worth.
It's $17.9999 million.
Yeah. Got her some gifts.
Okay.
Still waiting for one.
Good.
How's
Okay, so Bike Patrol was pretty
how's
fucking
everything with
successful
you, man?
today, guys.
If I'm with it.
Yeah, we 77 to a lot. We
Just
responded
asking,
to
just
a
ask-
fair
you
bit
know,
of crime
just-
today, including
just
like
asking, sir.
some
Are you
pretty serious
okay,
calls.
Chris?
Yeah, what's going on, man?
So,
Nothing. I mean, last
yeah,
time
we were there. We were
spoke,
the backup
you
unit.
screamed at me and told me I was doing shit police
Xavier
work.
was
I just
definitely
didn't know what
freaking
kind
out
of
when y'all
terms were
rolled
on.
through.
I said last time we saw each other in your office, you yelled at me about doing shit police work.
Oh yeah, I had to do that. That was for Bass.
What?
Bass was having a bad day and he wanted me to yell at you.
Oh, that you should have said that because I thought you were mad
I
at
did.
me.
You weren't paying attention.
I've been thinking you've been mad at me this whole time.
Yeah. That's right
That's
outside.
behind the. That's the cells or behind the building.
Oh my god.
Peach.
What's up, Cross?
What's good?
Thunder!
Thunder!
Who the hell's this? Ma'am.
Ma'am?
Officer, it appears that something bad happened to one of your officers.
Don't worry.
What do you mean? No, get out of the car. Step out of the vehicle.
Hold on, guy. It's not what it looks like.
It kind of looks like you.
Is that Charlotte?
You killed Wayne.
We didn't even kill him.
No, I just got here.
What is Mama doing here?
I was. Oh,
Back
thank
up,
you.
everybody. We're coming out. We're
trying
coming
to
out.
get into the car.
Hello, you guys. I'm just gonna get out of the way so you can.
What happened, Charlotte?
Go with this. Well, there was a situation, right, where James ended up driving off the highway into the parking lot on accident. So we were trying to get out, and then people were freaking out, and then the officer hit the car with a baton, and then Osvaldo got upset and hopped out, and then Freddie hopped out and hit him in that guy in the head with the bat.
What did you do?
What did Osvaldo do?
What the fuck?
I can't speak to that man. He's suing me.
I didn't do anything.
I don't remember, to be honest. I know he got out of the car, and that's it, to be honest.
I swung, I missed. He hit me with his baton, and then Freddy whacked him over the head with a baseball bat.
You swung first?
Yeah.
No, he swung first.
What do you mean he swung first? He's a cop.
He hit the car.
Why did he hit the car?
Because because James Randall decided to put the fucking car inside.
Why, Charlotte? With all respect,
Yeah.
I get it. You know, he's your boyfriend, whatever. But this is stupid. This can't be happening. This is ridiculous.
What do you mean? Charlotte was against the whole thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you're here
I was
with them
literally
getting
just
beat.
trying to get us. Yeah, huh?
I mean, so a cop. What happened? Were you here the whole time when Thunder was getting beat up?
No, she was screaming out to stop and saying
Yeah.
stop doing that. She was
I said,
she was
"Everyone
100%
calm
against
down."
it. She was
And then
100%
nobody
against
calmed
it.
down.
Yeah, no, she was not for any of it.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
wasn't
saying- even if
screaming,
you're
hit
not-
him in the head, Freddy, hit
No,
him in
but
the
I
head.
mean,
You were
would she-
screaming, hit him in the head?
It's not her fault that shit just happens, you know?
My God, that's a cop.
I mean, it's kind of her fault with the
Do we know
company.
who did it, by the way?
Different than a veggie
No.
sandwich. It's like more hearty.
Yeah, I mean, she snitches right away. Like,
Alright, I
she snitched
believe
right
her.
away. It's kind of weird. Not weird. Like, it's just
Oh, S plus, yeah.
He's
let
been
me,
hit with
the
a
cop,
baseball,
like,
but I believe
hanging
getting
out with,
bumped
like,
to the back of his head has been
bad
bleeding.
criminals.
I did
No.
just
Yeah,
apply
back
some
entrance.
bandage and ice pack to try and bring the swelling down.
Thank you. Right, let's have a look over him here.
Yeah, he's not conscious.
S
Not
plus
now.
cross.
S plus.
Alright. Okay. Right. Just look over him for any other injuries.
Like,
and
I know
let's
it's
check
her
his
boyfriend, but if they're
vitals.
hanging out together, like, Freddie needs to not do fucking crime. It's such a bad, like, it just,
All right, checking for any.
I mean, it's RP, right? I don't care all that much, but I don't know. I think it's kind of weird when criminals date cops and then do crime in front of them. It's kind of awkward.
Okay.
It's just a weird situation.
So his vitals are fine. Just need to get some saline on this head wound here. Get that all cleaned up.
That's not the IV.
I mean, she is an accessory like all the time. Like,
His
we
breathing's not
really
feeling
could
too
fuck her.
great.
I
I
think
might
if
just
we
give him an
wanted
oxygen
to. I don't
mask
want
just
to.
see
I
if I
love
can,
Charlotte. I just think
just
if
help
she's
with
hanging
that a
out with
little bit.
fucking Freddy, they need to not do crime while she's with them. Like, I don't get. It doesn't make sense.
Put an IV, give him some fluids going. Go ahead and give him some fluids started. There we go.
Right, did you clean the wound or
Yep, I cleaned it up.
Am I going to prison?
Are you going to prison?
Yeah.
Probably not if you never actually hit him.
I might have. I don't remember. I'm gonna
I
be real.
legally can't speak to him, so Charlotte, I need a statement.
You might wanna. I'm not gonna lie here. You should just detain me. I'm not trying to fuck around.
All right.
Okay, I'll detain you then.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
so here's what happened.
I'd rather.
I was.
I'd rather just not. You know, it is what it is.
What do you got
I don't
on you?
remember. Ah, my hammer.
James isn't a great driver, James Randall. So.
All right, I'm just gonna take that off of you for now. All right.
Off of the
Okay.
road up there into
Like I said, I don't remember if I hit him.
Hold on.
If he says
So
that
you
he hit
was
me,
it was it the
or
pink
that I
free
hit him,
throw
I'd
or-
rather already be detained and not make you guys have to do more shit to find me and everything.
All right. Could you do me a favor? Actually,
What's up?
Is anybody going to the hospital with Thunder?
I'm getting picked up by Suarez, so I don't know if it'll be me.
and we ended up in this parking lot, and we were trying to get out, and we did, and then that officer, what's his name? Feel bad.
All right, Osvaldo. I gotta drag you around because I gotta take you to the hospital so I can see what's going on.
Oh, I do need the hospital.
Do you?
Yeah, my head kind of hurts.
Did you get hit?
I don't remember. I want to say I did, but I don't remember.
Listen,
What
I want to make
happened?
something clear, by the way. I wasn't saying that Charlotte is like at fault.
No, yeah, I get it. I was just
It's
trying
just
to help her out.
like if she's hanging out with Freddy, like Freddy can't be doing fucking crime. Like it's as simple as that. It's a terrible fucking look. It's bad.
We keep. I'm not gonna lie. Me, her, and a bunch of people keep trying to tell him to stop. And it's fucking it's hard.
Hi,
for him.
Osvaldo.
How's it going, Rose?
Like I know Charlotte's
Good.
not
How are
sitting
you?
there like telling Freddy to
doing
fucking
okay.
or telling Freddy to hit cops and do illegal shit. I know that's definitely not the case.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
It's just
yeah.
like, you know, she's always turning out at crime scenes because Freddy's doing dumb shit. It's a really bad look.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's trying to get her fired.
Well,
That's
he might be
that's
doing
very
a good job.
unfortunate.
Yeah, and
Unfortunately.
she's trying really hard, you know, because you know they're in love. So she's trying really hard to do both, and it gets hard, you know.
Listen, I get it. I couldn't imagine how difficult it'd be as a cop to date a criminal. I'm just
But like,
If
he
they're
should
gonna
have her
do
best
it-
interest in mind.
Yeah,
You
if
know,
they're
you
gonna
should
do it-
respect the fact that she wants to be a police officer.
Oh
That's
no,
not
he
fair.
hates cops. Oh yeah, I forgot this place is closed. This
the
place
fuck
got bombed
closed?
earlier.
Oh.
Where are they
Yeah,
taking?
I bombed it.
Where are they taking? What's his name? Thunder.
I guess up to Sandy?
Yeah, probably Sandy.
All the way to Sandy? I don't see him though.
Alright,
I gotta know if I'm arresting this fucking guy.
Yeah, I put a bomb in the elevator and then a bomb inside the ER, and then I blew it up.
Hold on, give me. Hey, Nico.
Hey, we're getting close on that time. Getting the boat ready for y'all. Gonna be down by the civilian docks. Probably come in about 20 minutes. I'm gonna pick up your guys' snorkel tanks.
All right.
How long do you guys want to go out for? I can pick up 2, and then we can do a couple of dives. Snorkel tanks last a bit, but you have to wear them the entire time if you guys are okay with that.
Yeah, we're gonna do this snorkeling thing for a minute, and then, I mean, for
Yeah, we'll go out for
long,
like one trip. I got some spots I like.
And then we're gonna go out for dinner for like our birthday anniversary. Obviously, like, I'm not trying to make it like a 5-hour affair, but like it's not like, you know.
Well, I mean, I want
take
to
us
give you
a
guys
couple
something cool.
spots.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Take you to a couple of spots, show you guys some cool stuff. Sometimes there's like an orca in one area. Hopefully, we catch some shit out there. Not like, I mean, if you guys want to fish, you can. I don't know if there's anything to catch though.
I'm not gonna fish.
You don't like
It's all
deep sea
good.
fishing, man? Okay. Yeah, come down in about like 20 minutes. And
All right, just keep me updated with text. I'm finishing up getting someone arrested, and then I am good. Just keep me updated with text, all right?
Yeah, sounds good. You guys had like a big chase by MRPD with like a fucking free crawler, right, or some shit?
There's just so much going on.
Okay. All right. Good luck, brother.
All right, later. Thank you.
Thunder is up in Sandy.
All right. Well,
Might go
Sandy,
to
we
prison.
I mean, by the time I fucking get you in prison, you'd for assault
cuff timer,
and
yeah.
battery, you're gonna be out already. So I don't. So if you are going to jail, I'm just gonna charge you up, bill you, and then let you walk, depending on what he says. Okay.
Trying to remember if I did hit him. I feel like I did though.
I mean, yeah, whatever. I mean, I know you. You're gonna hit people with hammers. This is kind of be expected.
Yeah, but I wasn't trying to hit him until he hit the car.
I don't give a shit that you hit it. I just don't want Charlotte to get fired because I like her a lot. And she's
Yeah,
great. And
I
she's
feel
super
that.
nice. But I don't want her to get fucked over because Freddy's a moron.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. I'm gonna be real. Also, fun fact, at the end of this month, I'm doing a really big event called Capture the Osvaldo. Winner gets $1 million.
Okay.
Yeah. It's gonna
Honey,
be
you gotta win that. We need that money for the house.
Honestly, I think I will. I can't put this guy in jail all the fucking time.
Well, no, it's not like that. It's gonna be kind of like Capture the Flag. Kind of like, no, not Capture the Flag. You know Audible from Halo?
Yeah.
It's gonna be like that, but it's me, Osvaldo.
Okay, hell yeah.
So different groups are gonna be trying to grab me, and then they just hold me, and I'm gonna have a timer to see how long you could, hold on to me. And then when time's up, boom, person with the longest time gets $1 million.
Different groups is in like cops are gonna be able to be in or no?
Anybody's allowed to register. The only rules is no guns. If anybody uses a gun, they're disqualified, and then I'll immediately call 911 to get that person to go to prison.
No gun. Well, what about violence?
Violence, I don't give a shit as long as if it's knives, I don't want to hear about it. But hammers, things like that, I don't care.
How about you just make it hammers only? Makes a lot
I mean,
more
I could
sense
say that, but
than just
you think this entire city is
but
gonna
it's
pay
gonna
attention?
end up me shooting somebody in the fucking head for charging at me with a knife, man.
Well, I mean, good luck trying to tell someone like Holden not to use a knife.
Well, he's old and decrepit. I don't
Exactly.
never expected him to. All right, let me get this checked as soon as possible. Hey, Thunder.
Hey.
How you feeling?
Bit fucking dizzy, man. I don't know. Fucking dickhead hit me with a bat.
Yeah, I heard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened. We're gonna put a warrant out for him if we haven't already. Did Osvaldo?
Let him in the cells.
Oh, great, perfect. Did
He was
Osvaldo hit you?
trespassing. He pulled a hammer. He tried to fucking hit me. I don't know if he did hit me. He might have. There was a lot going on. Now James Randall was in the mix, and that poor little bugger. I gotta be fit, man. He got in the middle of it. He didn't do anything wrong.
Okay.
He was in the crossfire when I was trying. Yeah, Osvaldo did fucking swing actually, because I was trying to swing back, and then that's when Freddy fucking came back behind me and clocked me on the back of the head.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna arrest Osvaldo then. You said he was trespassing. Should
Yeah, he
you
was
want us to push that? Or...
trespassing.
Okay, I'll push that.
Yeah.
All right. Perfect.
Ran up from the back, from the front, up into the main, the side door. Then he ran straight to the back, and I was like, nah, I'm not fucking having that. So I chased him down, telling him to stop, pulled out my baton, and then the vehicle was in there for whatever reason. The gate must have been unlocked. It moved forward, stood there, back up. That's when he got out and started swinging, man.
I'm gonna go in there with Oswaldo, but real quick, Wayne, Chris is gonna get your hot pursuit set up.
Now?
Not right now. Not right now.
I can do it. I can do it.
Oh, gee, I don't know if you're in the right headspace right now, Wayne. But we are gonna.
I perform best when I'm fucked up.
I know you've been waiting a long time, so I'm gonna try to get it as soon as possible. I'm gonna try to hopefully get it done this week. All right, and I'll keep in contact and let you know. All right.
I just want to help, man. You know, I want that motor set. I want to help people learn.
Hell yeah, I'm excited for you. You know, I love seeing people that are very interested in being on motor, and it gets me excited to get you on there. So we'll get that done for you as soon as possible. And
I love being motor, but I can't drive.
You can do the trials whenever you like. You just let me know.
I did the last ones, and every time I jumped into the fucking canals, my tire popped.
Well, we have different ones now. Oh, Jesus. Are you all right, Wayne? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you know, it's better out than in. That's what I say.
I mean, that's true. I'm going to walk on the other side of the car. That's kind of stinky.
Sorry, man.
It's all good. So there actually are all new tracks. So the canal thing, you don't have to worry about anymore. So if you ever wanted to run them, just let me know. I'll get you done for them.
I think that was my bitching and moaning got a lot of that changed.
What?
I said it, man. I'll say it again. I don't think time trial should merit a good pursuit officer. It's good, but the fact that was the sole focus for a motor cert seemed to discourage a lot of people.
Yeah, we actually had a motor meeting today. The leads and the supervisors. We had one today. You know that FTO session you did with Max?
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, we're gonna make one of those. You need to do one before you can get certed, just to give people some more time on the bike so they get used to it a little bit. And then if people want, they could go out as many times as they like, as long as there's a supervisor or lead to take them. So if you ever want to do more of those, you can anytime, as long as people are available.
Got it.
And yeah,
We're
no,
looking
you're
at
right.
a full cert, though.
I'm sorry, say again.
When am I looking at a full cert?
After the hot pursuit, if you do well.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow for that, if I can.
I'm gonna try to do it as soon as possible. I will let you know. All right.
I think a concussion might be stirring in the boots. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I'm gonna
God!
throw
Don't
up.
peep! Don't! No! Oh fuck! Hey,
take a nap.
I know.
Don't take a nap, Thunder. If you have a concussion, do not take a
Son
nap.
of a bitch.
Maybe you should ride with Osvaldo and be sick all over him.
Do not let him take
You're
a
lucky I'm a
fucking
good
nap,
officer,
Aaron.
otherwise I'd spit in your face.
Don't. What? Osvaldo.
That's another assault.
That is another count of assault. What?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you want to ride with Osvaldo?
When you spit at somebody, yes.
All right, we're gonna get this guy arrested. You guys have a good one, all right?
Yeah.
Feel better,
So,
Thunder.
I don't know. Chris talked
Thanks,
to
guys.
Thunder.
I'm gonna.
Okay, at this time, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything that you say or do can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an
Not
attorney
sleep.
present if available. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to by the state for your charge if available. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you?
Do I understand?
Ow.
Ow.
Did I just pull you out of the car?
Ow.
Sorry, honey.
You just yanked me by my hair.
Yeah, we'll
I
get
d-
away.
and I grabbed your shoulder. Don't be dramatic.
It's kind of hot though. Whoa.
Oh my god.
I can't believe I'm going to prison.
Yeah, your ass is grass, Buttercup.
So did he say I actually hit him?
No, but you swang at him, so.
Same thing then.
Under the law. Well, I'll give you assault and battery, not assault with the deadly, because you didn't actually hit him. So it's a lesser charge. But you are getting felony trespassing as well.
Hell.
He said you were on government property.
I was I was only there so I could get the car out because James put it in there.
That doesn't matter, dude. He still did it.
That's some fucking bullshit. You know what? Charlotte should get fired.
What?
Yeah, I said it.
Why are you saying that?
I'm gonna make it my life's mission to get her fired now.
Why? She didn't do this.
Osvaldo,
I'm
don't say that.
kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm taking your fucking hammer. You're not getting it back.
God damn it.
What is this picture? Could I look at this?
Yeah, look at it.
Is that you and
Oh, yeah.
Cannoli?
Oh yeah, me and him had sex on Maze Bank Tower a few years ago.
What?
He refuses to admit it though.
A few years ago?
Yeah.
Why did you do that?
What do you mean?
Why'd you have sex with Cannoli?
Why not?
Good point. All right, as Valdo Pinga Fria. Who is Osvaldo Pinga Caliente?
My shitty brother.
Oh, he has the same first name as you?
Yeah.
What does Pinga Caliente mean?
Hot dick.
What does Pinga Fria mean?
Cold dick.
Your last name is Cold Dick.
It's a very noble name in Cuba.
Who is Osvaldo Pinga Fria?
That's the guy that was he pretended to be me, and he started putting a bunch of 911 calls saying he was gonna bomb a bunch of places. This was when I was running for mayor, and then he stabbed me, left me at MRPD, and like disappeared.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and I almost went away for terrorism.
That's fucked up. Okay, Osvaldo, you're looking at 2 times assault and battery. And 1 time felony trespass.
I did it.
Okay, you were just billed 3,225. Let me. I'm pretty sure.
Free to go.
Yeah, you're just walking. So. Ah.
Did you see this picture Tessa posted? Oh
No,
my god.
but now I'm making this fucker wait. Oh, what the hell is up with that dog? All right, let's go, Osvaldo. You need to pick up your stuff. I think I seized it.
Where?
I pick it up by the front
By the
desk.
front.
Oh, okay.
Don't try no funny business.
Why? No, never. Me. I would never.
I almost killed Silas's mom today.
You should have.
Is that Katarina?
Yeah.
Son of a...
It's over here, like in this corner.
Oh, okay. You just put it in the corner? You just throw all my shit in the corner?
Well, yeah, I put it in a bag, and then DOC come and pick it up.
Well, but I'm not going to prison, so you just left it there in the corner, and
Yeah,
some
for
kid,
you to
he
pick
could have
up.
pissed on it.
Well, he did it because he's a cop, and he's not a piece of shit.
Yes, he is.
I don't go
You're not
attacking
made-
officers like you or spitting on them.
You shut your whore mouth. I'll
Next
beat
time
the
I
shit
catch
out
you
of
trespassing, I'm gonna
Come
shove my
on,
gun up your
Osvaldo,
ass.
it's a threat.
It's not a threat. It's a promise.
Okay, well, that's worse than a fucking threat.
No, it's not. There's
Yes,
not.
it
There's
is.
not a.
I
There's
mean,
not a.
There
there's
isn't
not
a charge for
criminal promise.
Yeah, he's right.
I
He
will
is
read
right.
the charge.
It says criminal threats. Crick crow.
You got Pa James tied up in this, didn't you? Always manipulating that poor old man. He's not
What are
even
we
that
doing
bad.
on
It's
our
because of
date,
you.
by the way?
Oh, you
What?
need to get changed.
What are we doing?
You gotta get into a bathing suit.
A bathing, like what I wore for 4th of July?
Yeah.
Yes.
Put him down.
What? Whoa!
What are you doing, Osvaldo?
I was just taking.
You
I was
want to
just
go
picking them
back to
up.
jail? You're lucky you got to walk out of here because of your cuff timer. Don't fucking get sent to jail, man.
I can't go to jail because I have to get ready for my radio show.
Hello, Officer Knight.
Get the fuck
All right,
away from me.
Sorry.
What the hell do you mean?
Back. Stop walking at me. Oh! I said stop walking at me, man. Fucking scaring me.
You're so mean to me.
I'm not. You've hit me with hammers in the head.
Ride down to
Oh my,
MIPD.
it's fine. It's just a flesh wound.
What's up, Thunder? Yeah, we can.
You give me a... Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta speak tonight.
All right. Osvaldo, get the hell out of here.
Wait,
Okay.
I gotta change back. We're going off duty.
Well, we're going in the water, so. We're going in the water as well.
I need a ride.
Ah!
SDSO.
Just tripped over him.
Okay. No, Wayne Thunder and Chri decided to tase me multiple times.
You fucking kept walking at me when I told you to back up. I gave you like 10 warnings. Goodbye.
Bye.
He literally kept walking at me and he was tackling me, so I told him to stop. And then I tased him, and now he's mad. Doing all right, Thunder?
Yeah, big
Don't
groggy.
fall asleep, dude. Do not fall asleep.
I thought that's what you're supposed to do. You sleep off a concussion
No.
and you stay awake for a hangover. Oh my god. You seeing this? This
Yeah.
is me.
No, I seen that. It's not the concussion, I promise.
Oh,
No.
God.
Listen, Thunder, if you sleep with a concussion, you could die, man.
That don't make no sense, man. Sleep fixes everything.
Not a concussion. I don't know why. I don't know the science behind it. I wish I did, but I don't think the doctors would lie to me.
Why are people getting knocked out at MIPD?
I don't know. It's actually been kind of a shit show today.
It has. Bomb and everything.
What happened with the bomb?
2 bombs in a hospital. Ooh.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Did anybody get hurt?
Well, yeah, Muller and Turo got blown up.
Muller did.
They were in their bomb suits. Someone's trying to send a message.
Was there like? Do we have any idea who it was?
I think the message is we're bombing hospitals.
They got that across, Thunder.
I know. I appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good one. And yep. Thunder?
It's all right, man.
You good?
Yeah, once they get knocked down, I just gotta get knocked up again or something.
Okay. All right. He's in the cell.
Stay
See,
safe,
have you seen the
Moosefield.
311?
I don't think he's okay.
No, he's got a bad concussion.
Hey!
Could you get out of the fucking spot, man?
Excuse me?
Can you get out of Benny?
Yeah. You're just a meanie boo.
Come on, man.
I've never stood up for anything in my entire life.
So you're gonna stand up for this stupid fucking hat.
No, I had to take it off.
Who made you take it off?
Silas.
You're leaving
Silas
your
made
car
you take off
unshared?
that.
Yeah, Silas said
shoot,
if I
I
didn't
did.
take it off, he would strike me.
Well, he's not on duty right now. I don't think.
You think you want me to just test him?
Well, how is he gonna know?
Jump on the front seat. Jump over there on the front seat. In the front seat. Front seat.
Living life to the fullest.
You really should put
Okay.
the hat back on. Honey, did you see that?
Hmm.
I would have it, but I threw it away.
What?
Got grease all in the flaps.
How'd you get grease all in the flaps again?
The new uniforms look really good.
Yeah, they do. The logo and the actual thing on the back is sick.
Makes you look a little pudgy, though.
Chris.
I'm just saying, it makes your hips look a
It's
little
all right.
wide.
Coming from Chris, it means nothing to me anymore.
Why did you say that? Why?
Because if anybody's pudgy.
Want to fight?
I was
wanna
pudgy.
fight,
I ain't
Jimbo?
pudgy no more, motherfucker.
Where's Aurelie? She's 13. If she's 13, probably twice.
She's on Little Bighorn. I let him hit.